OG do dirty, flipping packs in the bag, stuffing the blunt, fat sack, jet black Cadillac, stacks in the mattress, cash cow status, walk in the streets, heat up, no crack, blunt blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, down south, making moves, 808s, hit raw, sip the lean, slow the scene, outlaws on call, counting bills, run the thrills, trap house ball, switches in the air, grandiose alcohol, dirty dope dreams, with the crew so mean, like some movie scene, trap king, royally king, purple haze phase, hazy days, cash in streams, hit the streets, beast mode, blitzy jewel schemes, OG do dirty, leaning like a tower, got the power, hour after hour, living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic. Crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static. Southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic. Light it up, inhale the magic, erratic. OG do dirty, leaning like the tower. Got the power, hour after hour. Living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OG.
Man, what's cracking with you, man? It's your boy OG Do Dirty in this thing, man. We about to go and start this show on up, man. Up in smoke, man. It's time to get your smoke on, bitch. Yeah, all right, y'all. Man, salute out to my boy Brandon, first one in the building. Look at him, say the first one here. Man, I appreciate you, bro. Your notification button must be on. I appreciate you, dog. It seems like nobody else's work. You know what I'm saying? They got that some bitch cut off or something. So, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Hey, man, appreciate you for showing up. Let me go ahead and get this the good part out of the way. Salute to everybody that's coming in the chat. For those who want to come up, let me go ahead and drop the link. That way you can come on up, join the conversation. Hey, I won't have no problem with it. Let me pin everything to my side of the game before we get started on this, man. We got some stuff that we're going to bring to y'all today. Some stuff you probably ain't heard, stuff you probably ain't seen. Fuck it, we're going to go over today. So let me go ahead and pin this to my side of the game and we get everything else for the people who want support and all that good stuff. So let me pin this real quick. And then I put everything else in there and we'll get straight to the magic because I still got to roll up a blunt before I get into this bullshit. You know what I'm talking about? All right, so the link is pinned to the top. For those who want to join the show, you can hit the link and join the show. I appreciate you if you come up here and have a good conversation. Don't care about the conversation go wild or nothing like that because that's what I'm here for. We up in smoke, Nick. You know what I'm talking about? So don't come up here with the smoke if you ain't got the smoke, Nick. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't smoking, if you ain't him, this ain't for you. You know what I'm talking about? Learn how to use your words, player. Yeah, but make sure you hit the link. Come on up for those who want to support the channel. Let me drop this for y'all real quick. I'll put this across the screen. Appreciate you, Brandon. And you can support the OG Do Dirty show, man. I have not got monetized yet. But if you want to support the show, you can hit the Cash App at the bottom. Money sign OG Do Dirty, just how it's spelled right there at the bottom. Capital O, capital G, capital D, lowercase o, capital D-I-R-T-Y. That'll bring you straight to the OG Do Dirty. You should see that, you know what I'm saying? Was it a Nietzsche pink? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So you know that it's me. If you want to throw something, let me do your thing. Appreciate you for doing it. You know what I'm saying? If you do it. But if not, man, you know, you can always support the stream, man, by sharing this stream out for those that you think should be able to watch it. Man, get them ignorant motherfuckers, man. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker too smart, leave them where they at. I ain't got time to be using my brain for theirs. But yeah, if you got some ignorant motherfuckers, gonna bring them over here, tell them I said OG Do Dirty, let me hear. You know what I'm saying? You sitting them niggas on over there so they can get this right here when they pull up.
OG Do Dirty, let me hear.
That's a whole fact. We got our first guest in the building.
Hello.
What's cracking?
This stream literally just started.
Yeah,
I was the first one in the chat.
Yeah, man. But you know, you always supported me, dog. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I appreciate you being the first one in there and saying something in the chat.
I just said first one here.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It
It
seems like
seems
your
like you
eyes
do.
are
It seems
you're
like you do
working, dog.
podcast.
You say what?
It seems like you do podcast.
I tries, but I'm not that good. I'm not good like everybody else. Everybody else want to conform to certain type of shit that they want to do. I do shit differently. That's probably why I'm growing so slow. I ain't growing as fast as I should be. You know what I'm
It
talking about?
says I do podcast.
You say what now?
There's a podcast. It says it does say you have podcast.
Oh, it said I have it. Oh,
Uh
that's what's
huh.
up. That's what's up with YouTube looking out for your boy. They trying to make me look great in the eyes of the people, and I appreciate them for doing that. The only thing I need them to do is put me on the first feature page now. Throw your boy on the first feature page, man, so more people can come here and watch me. YouTube, do your thing, man. Don't let that thing do you. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
talking about? Make me look good. Make me look awesome around here. You know what I'm talking about? The thumbnail ain't shit, but yeah, it's still, you know what I'm saying, is what it is, man.
And
But like to say, the conversation there is gonna be let the truth set you free. You know what I'm talking about? We talking about goalposts moving and niggas moving the goalposts. They love to run 2 yards and not go nowhere. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, well, that's what we're gonna be talking about today.
then my step count is, I am planning on going on new panels I've never been on before.
Oh shit! Well, which one is that?
I'm trying to go on new panels.
Yeah, what's the new panel you trying to go on though? That's the thing.
Called Phantom International Boxing Channel.
We got another guest in the back. Let me bring him on up.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
That's a whole fact. What's great with you, man? Yo,
Hello there.
What's up, guys? How's
Done met you
the
before?
Looney Tune world going there, Brandon?
Just fine. And did you
great
even
for that nigga.
look at my channel yet?
Yes, sir. Of course I have.
Did you subscribe?
Yes, sir. I've been subscribed for a long time over there, man.
Do you have a character from Looney Tunes?
Do I have what?
A favorite character from Looney Tunes.
Yosemite Sam, sir.
What about OG's channel?
No, I
Oh yeah,
I
I'm
don't watch. I
subscribed to him.
don't
What about
watch
OG?
YouTube.
What about his favorite?
But I don't have one. I don't watch Looney Tunes. I watch Naruto and Dragon Ball Z, sir.
4438. I was on that channel and I got like 6 subs. So I got 7 subs.
No, that's what's up. When I went over to your page, I got 10. That mean I'm doing good, huh?
Do you say you got 10 subs?
Yeah, when I came over to your page, when you got your 4,000 subscribers and you took that show up off the stream because old boy was cussing, they gave me 10 subs that day. So I appreciate you.
Yes.
But you kept that show up because it was a good show. I probably could get more subscribers if you would have never took the show down.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I ain't trying to say you
Yeah,
hindering
my
me,
channel's
man.
pretty much T-rated.
Yeah. I want to grow too. You know what I'm saying? I need 5,000. Where you sitting at now on subscribers?
4438.
4438. Last time you was at 4353. Now you at 40. Okay, you doing good, bro. That means you didn't came up. I'm proud of
I was
you.
the first one in the chat.
Yeah, I seen that. You see, I highlighted you as soon as I see you come in the chat, bro. Don't know. There's a lot of people that look. You still. It's just me and you in the chat right now. Ain't nobody else hopped in the chat. Just me and you. You the first one in there. OGDoDirty put the what you call it second. Then after that it stopped. So for about a good 9-10 minutes, ain't nobody said nothing in the chat. I'm used to it, brother. I don't
How long do your streams usually last?
I don't know. I'm probably pushed this from about 2-3 hours. And probably
Your previous
get about
stream was about that time.
144 chats. That's probably what my record's probably gonna sit at today. I mean, it don't never be that large. I get 30-minute bursts. You know, you get about 9 by 30 minutes. I get about 3 more people that's gonna come in and start filling up my chat, and then it's gonna stop for about a good 20 or something like that. And then it'll fill up again, and then it's just a repeated thing. I'm so used to it. It took a week off just to make sure my analytics and shit was right. And just went back and looked at some of my streams, a lot of different things, because I was gonna do a marathon, right? So I took off. I had it set up to where I could just post, and then I can run about, because I got over 100 and something hours of just shows, right? It really is like 246 hours of
What
shows
version of Studio
between.
do you have?
Give me a second, real quick. Between the chop, chilling on the porch, drop by discussions, chopping up with OGDoDirty and Up in Smoke. These are the ones that I do most of the time. I could have just put those out and try to get my little watch hours up quick, but I made a fatal decision. I should have did it because it don't seem like I'm getting it like I need to be getting it. So that might be something I might have to implement this week and just let it run. Hopefully I get more people to come in and all that. So that'll probably be starting, and we'll say Wednesday. I won't be doing that tomorrow.
And
I probably started Friday and just let it
what
run
version
through
of
the
Studio do you
weekend.
have?
You say what now?
What version of Studio do you have?
The smallest version you can get.
What's the most people you can have on here?
Yeah, the smallest version you can get. That's the version of StreamYard I got. The cheapest one.
The one that requires that one lets you have 10 people.
Yeah.
My StreamYard is the free version that only allows 6 people on.
No, I can get up to 10 people on mine. I just don't get enough people to have 10 people on my stream, sir. I'm not that entertaining enough to get 10 at one time. I think the highest I done had up here nigga was like an 8 or a 9. I had a couple of 10s every now and then, but that wasn't because of my show. It's because I was running it on another platform. And when you do simulcast,
The most I have is like
still get a lot of
5.
people
That's the most people I can handle.
Well,
The most people are going to have on my free version.
well, you need to put your cash app up there and do like I do. Have your supporters support your show. I don't pay for none of this shit. If I have to pay for it, I won't do a show. That's just the way I'm going to look at it. I really don't care for it that much because, what I'm saying? My real life money is way more money than this. I don't get enough out of this. So I'd rather work in real life and make my money to survive, because if I depend on YouTube and depend on what my content that I push out here, is not the same as everybody else's. So I'm not expecting everybody to throw me, $5 here, $10 here, $20 here, $5 here, 10. I wouldn't be expecting that. So I'm not going to use YouTube as a financial engine for my life. Can't do it. Yeah, I'll be out here looking poor and broke and shit, and won't be able to feed myself or feed my animals if I do some shit like that. If I put my trust in YouTube. Make sure your dog calm down. Mute yourself up, one another. Appreciate you. Yeah, so today we're gonna be talking about let the truth set you free. Different little subjects that we're gonna be going through. So keep that in mind. Is let the truth set you free. Is you hearing the truth, or somebody telling the truth, or they just giving their opinion? Make sure you put that in there. Make sure you keep that on your mind, because that video that we go over today, you might want to keep that and have that thought. Think about that question and apply it to that video that we're watching. And goalpost moving, something that I hate the most. I don't know why people do it, but it's just something that people do. And I guess if I see somebody doing today, guess what I'm gonna do? Just like I did yesterday on the show. Oh yeah, if you missed that cop show yesterday, make sure you go watch that show. It'll give you a whole lot of details on what you're gonna be looking for onto this show. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure my numbers is about to drop down because I'm through with the bullshit. Just really, I like to have fun. And most of this is not seeming fun to me anymore, because it's just going a whole nother direction. So we're going to bring it back to the direction that I wanted to go in. And it might not be for everybody. I already realized that. I'm already cool with that. Hey, if you squirm, fold like a worm. That's all I can tell you. But besides that, man, we're going to have a insightful show. Let me go ahead and get this out. Go ahead and get on Shannon Sharp ass real quick. I heard a song earlier. Well, it came out the other day. I thought it was going to be good to let y'all hear it. It's my boy Craig Smith, Corey Holcomb, man, 5150. Give him a shout out, man. If you ain't over there, subscribe to 5150, man. Go over there, subscribe. We were just over there Tuesday chopping it up. I seen some people from over in this section that I rock with over there. You know what I'm talking? My boy Ray and all them. I seen them, but we was in the chat chopping it up. So if you see me over there on Tuesday nights, man, chop it up with your boy OGDoDirty, man. You know what I'm saying? House of Hypocrites, chop it up with me when he over there. I mean, you know what I'm saying? My boy Ray do. You know what I'm saying, man? I mean, y'all can too. So let's just go over there and have fun on the 5150 show when it do happen on Tuesday nights after we get off the porch versus the thin black line, or the thin black line versus the porch, however you want to say it. Really don't matter. But it's just a versus show. So I usually go over there, you know what I'm saying? And I do my little chilling out, watch the little shit, whatever they doing over there, because this shit be funny and shit. But they did a song for Shannon. I thought it was pretty fine. I need to roll the blunt up anyway. And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna listen to this here song. I'm gonna roll this here blunt up, and then we'll get into the show. So appreciate everybody for being here. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure if you got a YouTube channel, man, if you feel like my show was a good show for your audience or whatever, man, copy that link, man. Put it in your post, man. Send it out to your folks and tell them to come over and enjoy the show with us. What's good with you, Marcus? Because, you know, I'm trying to grow. I'm trying to do as much as I can, but I can't do it without y'all. Now, I can do it if I just do other things. But right now we're doing live shows. And the way that you push live shows is engaging in the chat and sending shares after people so let them know that the show is live. If not, then YouTube is not going to push that type of stuff. They just going to be stagnant. You know what I'm saying? They're going to let you stay over there and let you do as much as you can while you can. And at most time, it's not good for everybody. But let's go ahead and check out this 5150 Corey Holcomb featuring Craig Fats. You know what I'm talking about? We're going to go ahead and rock this thing on out and enjoy this here while I roll this blunt up, and then we'll get into the show. Yeah, matter of fact, we'll just let it rock. Matter of fact, let me put us down here like this so we can... Yeah, no, matter of fact, I'm gonna do it this way. That way it'll be big. There we go.
With the train the lame hour, this is 5150 shit. Trying to kick it to these motherfuckers who don't know no better. It's not go-getters. They wear big-ass sweaters trying to fight the other team. Y'all know what I mean? Hey, Shay, check it out. We love you, boy, but you gotta learn. The people you don't like to listen to is the ones that you should yearn. Check it out, man. When you went on OnlyFans on me, fell for the Soul Bunny trap. They lost respect for you, Shay, and took $100 million bill back. I heard you passed up on the pussy and put it in a dookie hole. And now you're feeling kinda goofy. Had to put the new house on hold. Next time you're feeling kinda horny, just play these bitches and don't talk too much. Cause all you dumb ass applicants, we fall in love with hoes you can't trust. Cause I know better than believing a girl.
I'm back. My mom wanted me.
To be in my world.
Check. Well, if Shannon put the waist down and check the hoe, he never have to pay that white girl some dough. He joked out loony. Chicks look like Mickey Rooney. Them poison bitches from Belleville DeVoe's do me. Yeah, don't let them young bitches make you broke. She tryna slit a player's throat. Yeah, boxing mouth blown like some smoke. I didn't mean to joke. It's 25 and chic. He's paying like a sheik. You better ask R. Kelly your money something like a G. When you hit it, after she hires a lawyer and goes public, there's really nothing you can do with it. See, they don't have to buck break. When bucks break themselves, a new book on tricking better make them shelves to store them. We don't have to save homes, we hoard them.
It ain't no fun loving women the same age as your son. It ain't no fun loving women the same age as your son. It ain't no fun loving women the same age as your son. It ain't no fun loving women the same age as your son. Your sexuality is really endowed. You should have kept Hollywood's dick in your mouth. The streets recognize, and women do too. You really prefer boy boo-boo, my dude. Let me put you on game. You must not know. Never trust these funky ass hoes. Silly of you to associate with a bitch, unless it's a hooker sucking dick. Over 50 years old, you should know better. Them muscles ain't making her pussy wetter. How the hell could you be so damn lame to a 19-year-old bitch's game? Everything that she say is gonna be evil. Old niggas, young bitches ain't your people. That's why I don't listen to a damn thing they say. Bust down, bitch, I'm willing to pay to play.
One for the money, two for extensions. If he had a black girl, she would blast him in her mention. But since he's fucking Caucasian, she gon' get him for his pension. Then turn the kids against him and marry your teammate for attention. Then back up from you when you start struggling. Looking bad on YouTube juggling.
It ain't no fun loving women the same age as your son. It ain't no fun Loving women the same age as your son, it ain't no fun. Loving women the same age as your son, it ain't no fun. Loving women the same age as your son, it ain't no fun. Loving women the same age as your son, it ain't no fun. Loving women the same age as your son, it ain't no fun. Loving women the same age as your son, it ain't no fun. Loving women the same age as your son.
That's a whole fact, boy. They got down on Shannon Sharp ass, boy. It ain't no fun loving women the same age as your son. Let the truth set you free, nigga. Yeah, time out. What we doing here? That nigga said, nigga, she offered you $25,000 for the cheek. Something you couldn't complete fucking with a 19-year-old. You hear me? Yes, sir. Oh, she had that nigga underneath the thumbnail, bro. You hear me?
I'm back. My mother wanted me.
With you say what now?
My mom wanted me.
Oh, okay. What she wanted you for, bro? Because you just stopped me in full conversation. It better be good too. What she wanted you for?
About her going to a nursing home.
About her what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What'd you say, sir?
Yeah.
My mom
wait a minute.
Like every day.
Okay, say that again, Brandon.
My mom goes to a nursing home like every day.
Does she work at the nursing home, brother?
No, because one of my grandmas passed away last year. Probably from my old age.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm lost like a motherfucker. With your mama still going to the nursing home, folks?
Yeah, dude. Now, who are those two guys, OG?
That's Corey Holcomb and Craig Fax.
And my channel's pretty much G-rated, by the way.
Yeah, mine's ain't. You hear them niggas cussing. You hear me cussing. We don't care about that G-rated stuff over here, Brandon.
Was that
wrong?
Coast was because my subscribers had to plummet.
Yeah, I know.
Are they comedians, sir?
Yes, sir. They are.
Okay. Yeah, because Shannon Sharp is culturally cooked now.
Oh yeah. I seen other videos. And shit.
They just destroyed that man. Because you got the bussy, you got the Caucasian woman tag, you got the bussy tag, you got tricked by a trick tag. He done, dude.
Well, he's still gonna be out here successful and still growing. These bitches ain't gonna stop. That money gonna make him still. It don't matter what people say about it, nigga. So when that's another reason why I was thinking of, you know what I'm saying, just let the truth set you free. So do you really think he's really done with the status and the bravado he got, what they want to call it, bravado?
It could be, sir.
How do you figure? Okay, so
he may be, depending on the outcome of this case.
Oh, you think that a case that can destroy somebody?
Yeah.
When has that ever happened in history? That's why I'm
OJ? OJ?
They didn't. No. OJ still. Do you know who OJ was smashing? You know OJ got out of jail.
Yeah, and you know he was living in a fucking shed, right?
Yeah. Okay. Listen. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let me let you.
His life was destroyed, dude. After that case.
You sure about that?
And how OG?
Yeah. Dude,
okay,
remember he got busted for trying to steal his memorabilia back and shit?
Yeah. Do you also remember him getting a fat ass check, nigga, from a company, bro, that helped him write that motherfucking long ass book that he told on himself about? Do you remember the product that OJ came out with when he got himself back up? Do you know what house this nigga ended up buying? Do you know what model he started fucking with? This old ass nigga, how old was OJ? 60, 70 some years old? How did he fall off?
OG?
Hold on, Brandon. How did he fall off?
Yeah, but dude, that case destroyed his life.
How? When he still...
Dude, it took everything he worked for in his entire life away from him. And even though he was found not guilty.
Now, I didn't see the man get destroyed like that. I seen the man still out here, people still giving him praise. You had a lot of people around the world that despised the man, the things that he did, the things that they went against him on, which is the, like you said, the shit that they claimed that he did, but he didn't get prosecuted for, but then he did get prosecuted for it. Then he got out of jail, then went back to jail. people were still in love with this nigga, still infatuated with this nigga. This nigga still had chicks on his arm, still had more opportunities than the average motherfucker in the world, but he was destroyed. So I don't get that. I'm thinking when people get destroyed like that in life, that your opportunities go away. People stop fucking with you. You get
when people just get next to you to bleed you dry.
I get what you're saying. So would you? Okay,
you
so
know, that ain't good, dude.
Have you ever heard of a basketball player named Devontae West?
No.
I'm pretty sure you have. We done plenty of shows.
No, dude, I honestly haven't. I don't follow basketball at all.
Okay, when you see this light skinned nigga, you will know exactly who I'm talking about. I can remember a stream that we was talking about on the when Blacks Who the Five, Black Thoughts was up here, Tom, everybody was up here, you was up here. We was having a conversation about a basketball nigga. We was talking about where the nigga mind go to, and when it fuck up, they lose everything and they become poor, like most of the athletes and shit, right? And everybody was saying certain stuff, but then Tom showed a video of a light-skinned nigga, the same light-skinned nigga that smashed LeBron James' mama was the same nigga that got destroyed. Now that's what you call being destroyed, where you living on the streets, you out of a cardboard box now, right? You know what I'm saying? Opportunities and everything else won't even fly your way. You know what I'm talking about? Everybody turn their back towards you. That never happened to OJ. That's why I don't see why. That's the same thing I'm saying about Shannon. It's going to be the same way. You're never going to be destroyed. I
guess it's just a concept of what you're willing to lose, and where you think you came back to after you lost everything.
Yeah, but you have to lose.
We're not going to agree on that, but I don't see where he came out on the positive on that at all.
Well, shit, he still had the opportunities they gave. Like I said, when he went through all that and then he went to jail, when he got out, them niggas still gave this nigga opportunities to get in big rooms with big people because of his name. No matter whatever his case is, if they want to use it for good and bad, they still put him in light to where they can still steal their money from him. That didn't happen with Devontae West. That didn't happen. Like when you say people got destroyed, I'm thinking,
dude, to me that ain't good.
Yeah, I understand, and I
agree
with you on that part. But
just try to bring you up to steal from you.
But
I don't look at that as a positive, dude.
I get you, but I was talking about people being destroyed. So when I seen Charlie Sheen, I didn't see him get destroyed. Even though he went through everything that he went through, the nigga was still doing backhand deals, still running businesses. Like people was talking about the nigga got sued when the old girl was talking about he did all that shit and gave her them AIDS and shit. He had to pay her all that money. Nigga got a deal right behind that. Why is that? Okay, it's because of the connections and the power that the people have with the connections. If I own a business that's a Fortune 5 company, and I'm out here like Bill Gates and shit, or I'm out here like Jeff and Tesla and all them niggas, and I got big money, I don't care what the consumer say, bro. If the product is going to make me money, again, when you come to capitalism, this is the type of stuff that Beans be talking about. All that stuff, how you feel, go out the window when the money come involved. When your business is going for an uproar, when you're trying to be the best at something, be the top, all that other shit go out. The same thing that happened to McDonald's and Taco Bell and all the rest of these companies, bro. They'll look over the small shit because the small shit ain't what's generating them the bread. The money is coming from, again, them putting their money into something and receiving it out of it. So who is putting money into certain people's pockets when they are destroyed? Nobody.
Dude, but the people, dude, yes, they are, dude, because he still got a name. We're not going to agree on this.
Yeah, but the name will be smutty, though.
Dude,
that's what I'm saying, though.
OG,
okay. Mayo.
OG, you're not going to convince me of this, sir. So let's move.
I wasn't trying to convince you of nothing. I was just giving you my point of view why I thought the nigga wouldn't be destroyed. You have one way of thinking of why somebody would be destroyed because of what you just got to say, and I didn't disagree with you. Only thing I was saying was I believe this way because I don't see nobody getting destroyed who's at that level. I haven't seen nobody get everything taken from them. They don't have opportunities or nothing like that. But you're telling me that it happens. I don't see it. You can't name a person who it happened to. I'm naming people. Like R. Kelly. Really? Okay, look.
Weinstein's brothers.
The Weinstein brothers or Weinstein?
Both of them.
Okay, which one, Jeff or the other one?
Both of them got prosecuted, sir.
Yeah, okay, but listen to what I'm saying. Which one is still capable to go in places and still make money? One of them can't. One of them can. That's the person who
Bob Weinstein's still doing shit.
If that nigga wanted to go out, if he wasn't out there doing the same thing as his brother, which was getting accused, because they got two different, when you say they didn't get charged with the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So one got destroyed and the other one didn't. Right? So when I say that, it's just like when I told you earlier, when you still have the opportunities to do stuff, when you still got people who influence to put money in your pocket for you to still leave, then just for you to still live, then you're not destroyed. It's only been certain people in the world who has been destroyed. People said the same thing about R. Kelly, sir. He's not destroyed. This nigga went to jail, locked up for how many years, Mayo? And people still out here fuck with everybody else saying, I'm still going to rock with the nigga. That's not being destroyed. Like I was saying, it's certain people in this world who have got destroyed. And you've seen them where they can't even get an opportunity to get a sandwich from a nigga. That's being destroyed, sir. When you don't even get the opportunity to live life, you just become nothing but a vegetable. They see you on the streets, they make fun of you. Who was that one nigga with the big ass teeth? What's his they found that nigga on the street. He was a interviewer. They said he got destroyed. He went through some shit, had some allegations, got locked up, got sit on the street. Next thing you know, they find a nigga out there talking. He had some big ass white teeth. Next thing you know, they take him out of. They say he was destroyed. He wasn't destroyed because he got a right back opportunity to get right back on the motherfucking witch call. They threw everything that they felt about the man out the window. Public perception. He's a good person. He done already did what he needed to do, and everything can change. Same thing that happened with OJ. He did his time. And they switched it. They gave the nigga opportunity again, which is fucked up to me. But, you know, that's just what it is. But yeah, that was Corey Holcomb and Craig Fax talking about Shannon Sharp. But yeah, Shannon Sharp is still going through it. Like I say, they didn't already drop the audio video of him and his the dude that Corey then was just talking about. I think his name is Hollywood. Midnight, you know what I'm saying, is his designer. And I think Shannon said something on him. He was like, what you think about this Hollywood? Well, they got him on what you call it?
Yeah, his gay boyfriend there.
Yeah. What you think about this Hollywood? What you think about this? And I think people, and that's why I said, I don't think that, bro, after hearing that, they didn't hearing other shit that man, them niggas ain't letting that nigga go nowhere, bro. And this nigga still got his job on ESPN. The nigga still doing the show every goddamn night. He get better numbers than most of these motherfuckers on YouTube. Nigga still trying to get to this nigga level. I'm steady watching the show last night, 44,000 watching last night. But see, he supposed to be out of there. And this is just something that he do on, this is YouTube is a buy time for these type of niggas. This ain't they bread and butter. This is something that they make, and they make more money off the back end with the sponsors and all the rest of this shit. These are people that's really getting them Boost Mobiles and the niggas who really got the money. You think what check you think is bigger when it comes to marketing and putting the stuff out here? You think you're going to make more money doing a 2,000 view show than you getting 3-4 sponsorships from Reebok, Nike, or some people like that? Which one you think is going to be the most money?
Oh no, the sponsorship deals are the money.
Yeah, but see, I think people think that, like, I think seriously, people think that these views and what they see on TV, that's the end all be all, and that's the way that they get. So this YouTube is boosted, sharing up so high he don't have to go. But no, he got companies with these people. He market his company through the media. But I don't think people understand that. I think people got an other outside look on it to where they think that everything is generated from what they seeing on this thing. I'm making you the money by watching this. I'm doing all this. Yeah, he making money. Yeah, they got a percentage of what they make per view or whatever, but that's not.
Yeah, but we've seen no matter what, right? There's always a portion of a person's fan base that's going to stick to them no matter what, especially with R. Kelly. They don't care how many fucking kids they don't care how many kids he peed on. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. That was my point. That's why I said them niggas can never be destroyed. You literally have to break that person from getting for supporting the motherfucking debauchery. If you can't break them from supporting it, then he's always going to have it. He's always going to have that up.
Then nobody's ever destroyed, dude, because fucking.
That's what I said, bro. When I said it's only in certain ones that you can give, like a
Yeah, but-
Devontae West, that was an anomaly, bro. Like I literally just said this. That's why I was telling you. But you said we weren't gonna come to a decisive agreement on it. So
Yeah.
I just like, I'm just gonna leave it alone. But now it seems like we coming back to you saying exactly what I just got through saying. Crazy.
But yeah. No, I'm not, dude.
No,
I'm
I
actually
said
talking
that's
against
I said
it.
that's
But there, yeah,
crazy.
but
Okay,
dude,
it's crazy. It's
what
like
you once
saying
had,
crazy. Mayo,
what he
first of
once
all,
had
wait,
is
stop,
lower
stop,
than
stop,
what he
stop,
has
stop,
now,
stop,
and always will be.
Stop, bro. I wasn't saying I wasn't calling you crazy, so don't take it that way. I was talking about
No,
like
I'm not.
crazy.
I'm not
like,
taking that. But it's just
you just got
we
to
got-
saying, well, I said that's crazy. You said, oh, I'm not crazy. Okay, well, I wasn't. I was talking about like when I say crazy work, like it's a certain things that we say when we talk about. Like I wasn't calling you crazy. I was talking about the situation. And yeah, well, you took that the wrong way. It's basically what I was trying to tell you. Yeah,
no.
you skipped in front of me. You know what I'm saying? Like you want to listen to what I was saying. But yeah,
I'm trying
so
see. Damn it! I hate Social Blade now, man, because they. Okay, here we go. I got it. Oh, yep. You got to fucking subscribe to see further back now. God damn it.
what I'm saying and shit.
Yeah.
Why would you need to see that?
Oh, I'm just looking to see where his views and shit are going.
They're probably higher than they ever been.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, dude. That's what I'm looking at. That's all.
Yeah, they probably they steady growing. I mean, from you having what 3 years ago on night or 2 years on Nightcap, you had 19,000 in there. Now again, I just watched the show last night where they had Joe Johnson on there. They got 44,000 in that bitch. Let me see what the motherfucking show ended with. Because I never did check that out earlier today. I was looking at it, but I never did. I know the clips.
What's the Nightcap?
Yeah, Nightcap is one of his channels. He do an Ocho.
Yeah,
1.76 million. The show last night. The show last night, 10 hours ago, ended with 136K. That's what that motherfucker ended with.
See, there's like 20 shows called that. Let me see. Can you pull it up on your screen?
Yeah.
So I can see what it looks like?
Yeah.
There's a lot of shows on YouTube called Nightcap.
That's crazy. They should be fired for that. They're supposed to be doing no shit like that. And when I type in Nightcap, I pull up only one. I pull up Shannon Sharp. Only thing you got to know, if Shannon Sharp got anything to do with it, if you look at the screen, you will see this little icon right here at the top, the little look like a good edge up with a part in it with some glasses on, sir. You can go around YouTube right now, bro, and catch it on most of comedians' pages. They got a couple of young folks, bro, who do
one word
art, and they do like stuff like Mr. Beast little challenges and shit. Like I was telling people before, I even told this to Tip T3. I say, bro, just go around YouTube, bro, and just check out and see how many people got this motherfucking whatchamacallit on there. You know what the B stand for, don't you? These are all
how
companies.
can YouTube have so many channels with the same damn name, man?
Oh no, just put in the just type in at the Nightcap show and it should pull it up.
There we go.
Yeah. Man, that nigga making some moves over there, boy. Nigga,
how many views you said? Yeah.
Last night's show is 137K.
Because I'm seeing right now like 135,000 from last night's show.
The exact number that they said came from last night's show was 137,398 views. 12 hours ago, Nightcap podcast. Shannon Sharp, Ocho, and Joe Johnson. That's who was on that thing last night. And yeah, they got hella views on that thing. He ain't stopped. He's still getting it. Still pushing. Like I say, he's still gonna have a lot of people, bro, that's gonna go with him. Just alone, just two of his companies going to keep him living. The liquor company, if they ever drop the nigga, but I don't think they're gonna be able to drop him because nigga, it's a sole owned. He did the whole thing he did the same thing that they did with White Lightning, what they did with Tim Smith. He did the same thing that nigga did. Went across seas, did put the competitions and everything, had started your own brewery. You got your own little section. You don't have to partner through nobody. The only thing I think he partnered through was the people who do the cognac, so he can get the bottles and everything else. But everything else, and then he implied himself. That's what he said. Started the company from the ground up, making sure Shea Laportier was one thing that's going to sustain his family. He has this media company. He has, again, Club Shay Media Company. Then he has just a media company, period, that pushes everybody else's shit, like Bubba Dub, Clay English, who else? Like I say, that little small girl, she was just on the show with Lou Young. Y'all know who Lou Young is. This nigga I watch all the time. It's a little young girl. She coming up in YouTube, nigga. She got millions and millions of motherfucking subscribers, but she do like little challenges and shit that they do across, not the crazy ones, but the little small ones. And little shit like that for kids, nigga. She growing Shannon over her shit. Like, it's a lot of people, bro. Like I was telling folks, man, there's certain shit you got to look for. There's certain things that people don't understand, right? So anytime, like I say, just check it out. Just watch your favorite podcaster. If it's not in this section, but it's somewhere else around YouTube that got big numbers, I want you to start looking for this V right here. If you could find that V on somebody's shit and find this little ugly ass glasses with the part in the head with the edge up, believe me, nigga, that's all of the Shannon Sharp. And every time the motherfuckers go live, nigga, they 33,000, 28,000, 14,000 people watching. Maybe on the low end, you get the 3s and the 4s, you know what I'm saying? But when that show ends, yeah, you 96,000 views, 86,000 views. That's through his media company. So everything basically the same thing that Gilbert Arenas and all them niggas is doing now when they putting other people on. It's a young dude. I just watched what he showed with the game and shit. He was betting $500 a game. If you ain't checked out Gilbert Arenas, go check out Gilbert Arenas, man. That boy got some good shit over there, hot shit over there. You go and you see his gaming channel. He was just betting $500 to motherfuckers on Madden yesterday. I don't know how much that nigga lost and how much he won yesterday, but I know he lost a little bit of money. And he was just playing random motherfuckers. Some of the motherfuckers he done picked up. They got whole Twitch pages with Gilbert Arenas at the bottom of that shit.
Good for
pushing
him.
the shit out them, then pushing the shit out them, young, because he taking the concept of what this nigga Shannon doing and everybody else on YouTube. Smart businessman. Crazy. He make fucked up decisions, but he can make some good business choices. Ain't that crazy? You smash a 19-year-old, but then make a big decision on something that'll keep your family wealthy for a long time. That crazy something. Decision making is fucked up. Gotta do better, cousin Shannon. I ain't gonna say cousin Shannon.
I mean, dude, that $100 million deal itself, god damn. Fuck. That's a loss. That's a huge fucking loss.
Yeah. Won't you be surprised if they come back in a year?
We'll see. I mean, yeah, I would be, actually.
Yeah, I believe.
Because honestly, dude, honestly, I hate to say it, even if this chick is fucking putting him over the coals, he could have saved his money by keeping it quiet.
Yeah, he gonna be
and it made him look even worse when he released those texts. Whoever his lawyer was when he did that did not do him a favor.
They was trying to hop in front of it and didn't think it was going to look that bad. I don't think that they really went through and did they again.
That's yeah, dude. You don't release shit like that in today's fucking the way things work today and think that's going to look positively on you. You save that shit for the courtroom.
Yeah, I think Shannon think that his spread is a little bit wider than what he expected to be. I think he did that because he was thinking he was going to be able to persuade or change people's minds on his shows that he present, like, you know what I'm saying, Club Shay Shay, Nightcap, and all them other shit that he do. It's because he has a big following on there, so he think he can probably reach more people than what people is looking up on YouTube and stuff like that. So you run into the problem of, you know what I'm saying, trying to overthink something. You know what I'm saying? You got millions and millions of people subscribe to your thing, and I'm pretty sure he probably thinking, you know, I could probably say certain things, and you know what I'm saying, they gonna think I'm telling the truth and whatever the news is putting out, but he don't realize that it's vast and it's way more than what the fuck he think. You know what I'm saying? So he's missing a lot of people. It's a lot of people against him, but he do have motherfuckers that's riding with him. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, because they still making money off of him.
But I mean, put that money in my pocket. Man, damn it, that nigga don't care. Be good money.
Yeah, but yeah, whoever his lawyer was when he helped him release those was that's not a good man. That's not a good lawyer right there. It's bad juju today. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, you can't beat the internet. I haven't seen nobody beat the chat. I'll be straight up honest with you. It's kind of hard to beat the internet, brother.
Oh yeah.
They can find shit on you, bro, and they hide shit from you. You ain't even know. Some people just record shit, bro, and store shit up.
Oh yeah.
If you ain't never heard of the story of the lady
there's
who,
people. I can guarantee there's people got clips of me saying shit out of context.
True story. So, lady, what's good with you, Lord ADS? Appreciate you, brother. How long was that? That was a good 10 minutes. Appreciate everybody who is engaging in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Let's try not to make it last like 10 minutes or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know, like I say, I know that again, we're not on other people's pages. I understand this ain't y'all type of conversation or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But goddamn it, just throw an emoji in that motherfucker. Put a fist up in that bitch. Some googly eyes. Something. Just engage in the chat. I mean, you ain't got to say nothing. If you don't like what we're talking about up here, or we arguing or something, you ain't trying to hear that shit. Hey, man, just put the devil sign in the motherfucker, which kind of put a pitchfork. I mean, it's all type of little emojis and shit we can add in there. I mean, I'm not gonna be hurt by them. I mean, you know, I'm trying to keep it, you know what I'm saying, engaging or whatever. But you know how the algorithm is; they be bullshit. I can show you good chat engagement if you guys want to see it. Matter of fact, let me see who live. Let me see if my boy live real quick. If my boy live real quick, I'll show you good chat engagement. Show you very good chat engagement. Watch this shit. It's gonna blow y'all mind. Well, he ain't even live no more. As I said, if he was, I sure was gonna go click on his page and show y'all that good chat engagement.
Oh yeah, dude. You ever watch those streams where you can't even read the chat? It's moving so damn fast.
Yeah, that's how that nigga Sharon should be moving. Nigga Sharon should be moving like that. You can barely read what's in that bit. The motherfuckers be over there talking their ass off. I'm like, what? And I mean, if you see some of the shit that people putting in there, they not even talking to the point that the nigga's speaking on the goddamn channel. They just saying
they arguing
shit
about shit that happened last week.
Yeah, they just talking shit. I'm like, what the hell? This ain't even got nothing to do with them. No, that's why he don't really be highlighting a lot of people's shit, because they don't never stay on topic. But it's a smart thing. I mean, shit. At least he getting the chat engagement. You know what I'm saying? They coming through with the come through. Ain't nothing wrong with that. They making that boy look good out there. That's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to have y'all make me look good out there. You know what I'm saying, man? Yeah, so it's this woman who recorded, I think it was CBS, for like 40, 50 fucking years. Every day, she came home, put it in the VCR, boom, recorded. Wait, like 40, 50 years. Well, yeah, almost, it's about 30, like 90 something. Yeah, like 30 something years. She come home every day, even when she at home. She was a stay-at-home mother. Then she had to get a job. But even when she had a job, they said that she put a tape in and she recorded every fucking day. Went to sleep, put a tape in, hit record. She recorded everything that came on the news because she believed that one day that all this shit would go with a stink. And everybody laughed at her, made fun of her. But the truth will set you free. Because what ended up happening was all that shit that they so-called got rid of and nobody knew where it was. Guess what they doing now for this woman?
Oh, now they paying her.
to
get it?
catalog all them motherfucking videos, nigga, that she had took of the motherfucking TV station, nigga, back in the day. Ain't that crazy?
Oh, dude, I was talking with Trash last night, right? When I was a kid, I remember when Anwar Sadat was murdered after he made peace with Israel. He was the leader of Egypt. And on Saturday Night Live, there was a short movie about the murder. And it was basically following this, you know, just a guy that would, you know, like a janitor at the parade field who was cleaning up afterwards. And as he moves through the whole thing, he finds this dove with a bullet hole in its chest and blood. And that was supposed to symbolize Sadat, right? And it had such an effect on me at 10 years old that I still remember it today, like it was yesterday. You can find evidence that it exists on the internet, but Saturday Night Live has taken it out of all their recordings. If you go to season 7, episode 2 for Saturday Night Live, they have edited that portion of the show out. The only place you find reference to it is fan pages. So they do go through and erase shit that happened. That's for damn sure.
Well, I believe that's how history worked, though, bro. I mean, you can control history. It's his story. I mean, it's not that hard. I mean, some people think it is, but it's really not that hard. You can, especially right now in the space that we in right now, nigga, you can change a lot of shit. You say the right things and present shit the right way, you can just screw a lot of motherfuckers' brains. They ain't gonna understand.
And AI is gonna make it damn near impossible.
Oh yeah, but yeah, people still believe in AI. People believe in AI.
But you're gonna be able to make Ronald Reagan say completely different fucking speeches. And people ain't gonna be able to tell the difference between the real one he made and the fake one that was made yesterday. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to get that good. And that's scary.
It's like people...
Because you can literally change shit in real time. You can show Donald Trump, say, giving a speech and change his words in real time. Live.
But you got to believe the shit that's coming out their mouth before you even believe what the shit they saying, though. That's my point. That's the only problem I have with it. I don't believe
but the words, but what I'm saying, OG, the words are coming out of his mouth, but somebody's changing them.
Yeah.
While you're watching it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what he's saying. Because they can make him say anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It does matter what he's saying because that has a lot to do with it. So you mean to tell me that if we know, you know how the man speaks, you know what the man's, you know what he's leading with, you know what I'm saying? You know what his thought, you know what his thought process is because he didn't already told you most of it. So would you be surprisingly, or would you just be dumb-minded to think that this nigga will go against everything that he was saying? Won't that be AI, sir?
No, I'm not saying that he's going against it. No, I'm saying that somebody's changing his words in real time. It doesn't matter what he's saying.
I get all that, but it does matter what he's saying because the stuff that he's saying, if you already know what the man's point of view is and you already know where his stand is, if you hear something, just say, let's go by what you're saying. So I'm telling you right now that we know what the man stands for. He don't want no immigrant. He don't want none of these illegals over here and all this other stuff, right? He believe in tariffs and everything. So let's say somebody did go out and grab his video and do exactly what you were saying. The problem I would have with this, I would know something is wrong, sir, if he's sitting here saying that if he go against about illegals not being here, I want them over here. We're going to open up the borders. This is coming out his mouth, sir. That wouldn't make sense to me, Mayo. But to
No,
some
yeah,
people, what I'm saying is they're going to take
but that's a 180 change. It ain't even got to be a 180 change. The speech you're seeing doesn't even have to be about what he's actually talking about. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get, but it still matters what's still coming out the man's mouth, because it's not gonna, if it's going to be going against what the man is saying, then I already know that the man's not saying that. I already know it's going to be AI, and I don't believe in what everybody think of AI. You know what I'm saying? Again, I don't think like everybody else. I don't believe that AI is the end all be all. I don't think you should be going to AI to get information like that when you can literally find this information out for yourself. And then you can test the information for yourself. Most people who get information from AI, they just take it as an end all be all, sir. And that's what it is. That's why right now they got what we were showing the other day. They got the optical glasses, people. You can put these glasses on. You can literally walk anywhere you want to walk to. They say you can put a piece of paper in front of your motherfucking face that has an equation on it. Hit a button on the top of the glasses over there by the lens, and that motherfucker, you can speak to it, and that motherfucker would look at you and literally tell you the answer to the motherfucking equation on the paper. Am I right or am I wrong? Or did we not hear them say that they got this technology and this out here? Okay, cool. So this is dumbfounding to some people. These motherfuckers is retarded. They can't even use their own brain, sir, to do a simple equation that's on a sheet of paper. From what from when I grew up with, bro, it was at a certain point in time, bro, when you figured out how to do the equation, just like playing chess. Once you figured out how to play chess at a high level, or you figured out how to multiply, divide, you know what I'm saying, turn decimals into percentages and all this other shit. When you figured that shit out at a fast way, you know what you could do with your brain, which was very, very important. So you can imagine that shit and make that shit on the spot and get it done. Not it was easy. But nowadays you can't even do that. People's brains don't function that way. Right? They got to go to something else, that they don't verify their own shit in their own brain. Like they have questions. What's that? When we did that one show, I did that one show. What's 3 times 3 times 3? They all got the shit wrong.
Oh, dude, how many quarters are in a dollar? They get that shit wrong
every time, right? But let them have them glasses on and they're going to tell you how many is going there, and they're going to go with that answer, but they never going to have that imaginary mind to figure that shit the fuck out, to even question the AI. And that's the truth.
Until somebody hacks the AI and tells them it's three quarters in a dollar. But and the glasses tell them that.
And then when the glasses and that do that, that's going to be the problem. But then by then you'll be already instituted into learning from AI, which I don't believe in, because I can literally count 4 times. I got 1 quarter, 2 quarters, 3 quarters, 4 quarters, $1. But I'm going to sit here and listen to a machine, because the machine is technically what they say always right, until somebody like you saying go in there and change it. The motherfucker gonna tell you it got 3.5. How the fuck you get 3.5 quarters?
Oh, dude, right now, dude, people are on TV telling you that men can have babies. That's happening in real time.
Yeah, but that's something that's not the same as what we were just talking about on that. That's something that somebody is pushing. That's not something that's absolute.
Dude, all this is something somebody's pushing.
Yeah, but it's not absolute though. So a baby can't come through a man's penis.
Nobody said that it could. They just said men can have babies.
Yeah, so a man can be an incubator. A man
doesn't have to have a penis either now. OG.
That's why you got to stay off that news, dog. It's ruining y'all brains,
dude.
bro. It's ruining y'all brains.
But this is the shit they're teaching in schools today. That's the shit they're teaching in schools today.
That's stay off the news, bro. Like,
dude. Did you hear what I said?
Yes, you said this is what they teaching in the schools nowadays, sir. I have
dude, that has nothing to do with the news.
Okay, listen to me. I have nieces and nephews, and you're telling me something that you regurgitated from where, sir? Because I know I'm pretty sure you went in. I'm pretty sure you did the same thing
from your teacher, not the news.
Okay, but
watching the news.
Okay, well, wait a minute, Mayo. How did you find out about this? Did you take a child to the school and go through their curriculum, or did you hear this from a source of social media
That's
or
how I
news?
found out. That's
Yes,
not how
okay, that's
kids
what
are finding out.
I understand. Okay, are you listening to what am I saying, Mayo?
You asked me if that's how I found out.
Yeah, and you already just said that's how you found out, sir. So when you say the kids found out through school, I'm not arguing with you on that, sir. Not at all. So why are you doing that? That's what I'm agreeing with what you're saying. You're saying the kids are learning from school, from the teachers.
How the kids are learning this shit.
I didn't say nothing about that. I'm asking you, how did you, bro? And you got mad and was like, no. I just asked you. You just pointed out. I was asking you, where did you get it from? That's why I said stop listening to the news. Wasn't talking about the kids, bro. Didn't say the kids need to stop listening to the news, sir. Like I wasn't trying to do you like that, but I was just saying that for a fact, bro, because you get all this information that they point out, right? And then you go and you research it. So the next question I was going to ask you was, how many schools have you went into or look at the curriculum where they tell the teachers to talk about this? Or, and then I was going to ask you, is it this just the teachers pushing this on them because of what they feel? Or is it in paperwork that's saying, like, this is what y'all need to be teaching in this certain period, this period of the school? You know what I'm saying? If it's the second quarter or the first quarter, we're going to teach this right here. And I want y'all to relate the information from this book because we're going to have a test on it and all this. Like, that's what the next question I was going into. Or because from what I seen, it's the teachers that's doing the shit, just like you said, which I didn't disagree with you with. They how they feel.
Yeah.
Lord.
And that's also who's feet. Because what I've realized about AI, it's not really learning. It's learning what the general consensus is and repeating that. So basically, it's a popular opinion engine.
Okay.
Because if you feed it enough false data, it'll say what you want if you do it enough times.
Yeah, we just got through talking about that, and I agree with you on that. But you still got to have the cognitive mind and be able to check it.
Oh yeah,
it's not taking everything as in the end all. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just true because it said it's true. And,
yeah, but that's
that's what people want to do.
That's us,
you know
man. Most people ain't us. Most people don't look into shit, dude. They believe the first thing they hear, and anything after it's a lie.
Well, people, yeah, you're right about that. I can agree with that. The problem I still have with it though is when they do that, it's the people that you run into, bro, who still checks the information, but then don't go all the way into it. They only go by what they believe or what they feel this person is right about. You know what I'm saying? If it's a credited person, then nigga, they good to go. They not gonna go against what the credited person say because they just got to be right. But let it come from a person who's not as qualified as the other person. It might be dumb sounding to them, and they just be like, you know what, just throw this shit out the book. They wrong. That's why people love to choose sides.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, that's why I always say, when it comes to interactions with the cops, you want yours. The first story they hear is yours. Because that's the start of the narrative. Look at that video we watched on LA's channel. And look at the two competing stories. Which one did the cops hear first?
The cops.
Mm-hmm.
But
which story did the cops in that story hear first?
Are they gonna hear the cop story?
No. You have the woman who said the guy tried to kidnap her kid, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Wait a
minute. Are you talking about yesterday's show or are you talking about today's show?
Today's show.
Okay, we can't even talk about that because I was not there. And when I did come up there, it was, I just hopped off. So yeah, I didn't watch it at all.
Okay.
So yeah.
Well, remember when he did that?
You're talking about? I thought you was talking about the cases we watched yesterday when me and Tom was showing them police officers literally lie
to another
No,
officer just to prove a point that something else happened.
No.
Then when they went back and looked at the video, they got all them niggas up out of there. I thought that's what you was talking about. I didn't know you was talking about something that happened early on the day. I didn't watch that show.
No, but remember when LA did that story about the woman she was in Walmart in that cart chair, and she said the Indian guy tried to kidnap her kid? You remember LA doing that story?
No, if I wasn't on the show, bro, if you didn't see me up there, bro, then no, I don't remember that. Like I haven't been, I'm doing the same thing everybody doing to me, bro.
Well,
you see my
most
chat.
of the people in the chat know what I'm talking about. And the cops heard her story first, and they believed it. And you can craft that video.
What's good with your General Pacific?
You can look at that video and see her story, or you can see his. But the cops are going to go with the first story most of the time. You want to be the person that calls 911 the first time, not the second time. You want to be the one to talk to them the first time.
I can agree with that. That's just like yesterday. You know what I'm saying? We had a content creator give us a story to where some shit happened at a location, and he went home. You know what I'm saying? Battered and bruised, and so forth. And next thing you know, the motherfucking laws get called. You know what I'm saying? Words were said by some females or whatnot, or some motherfucking suspect. Then they come to see him, and then you know what? You had to think of your mind. You had somebody who used their own brain. Right? They looked at the man, seen that the man was going through, and it was like, you know what? Oh no, we can't do this. I'm gonna have to.
This don't make sense.
This don't make sense. Right? That's somebody using their own brain. But when you have people who don't use their own brain, and they go, well, okay, this is the situation I got it. I'm just doing this, and then it goes forth. That's the other videos that we watched last night. If I was been a good thing for people to come up there and not just leave trash up there by itself, because there was a lot of gems given out last night. Nobody was trying to pay attention to them. Crazy word. Doing around here, man. Come get them gems on Tuesday, man. We getting them W's, man. We calling this shit out down the middle. Yeah, but that's the same thing. I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's just crazy, bro, to see stuff like that. But like I say, it's time to let the
you watch that shit real time.
Set you free.
Yep. And when I said that, dude, LA denied it completely. And I was like, nope, dude, this is what I've seen, man. The story the first narrative they hear is the one they always go with, usually. Especially when there's, evidence on both sides.
And we do got some people in here, and they was talking that, like Marcus and Lord ADS, they was talking this shit. So I'm gonna go ahead and say this. So the next thing I would like to say, we gotta let these truth be. We gotta let this truth set you free, and we gotta stop goalpost moving, man. Out here on these YouTube streets, man, they see how they be doing y'all. They goalpost move y'all through the algorithm. That's crazy. But we watched this Shador Sanders. We watched this Dion Haidt. They made the boy supposed to have been leaving in the first round. They made him leave in the fifth. Yeah, they got him. You know what I'm saying? They said they put some type of juju on them, discipline, showing them that who's the boss, and they still good old boys and all this other shit, which I don't really believe in. I just believe it's a society of people who don't believe in what they want to see. They paying you, you're gonna do as they say. There's nothing wrong with that. You can't outrun the company because you're good at you the fastest person there. We can put money in your pocket, we can upgrade you to a status, bro, but you're never going to be bigger than the company.
That's a fact.
I think that's what they did to them. But you know what I'm saying? The truth gonna set you free, man. Because it was some things, man, that I started noticing too. They let Travis Hunter go second, but they made everybody else believe that. No, did y'all know how many people that nigga Dion had go to the motherfucking NFL from the Colorado squad?
No.
6.
How many made it to the draft?
6.
6.
Only ones that's having problems, and you can go check them out on different platforms. Like I say, You watch OG
Now-
Do Dirty show. I don't know, I rock with Bucky and them, but go check out the pregame with Uncle Nidley. Go check out Reach the People and Well Off Media. You'll start seeing some of these senior players who are now going to camps to do the you know what I'm saying, the train, and then get picked to be on the squad because they didn't get in a mock draft, or they wasn't in the draft that 200 and something or 300 and something. It wasn't. They didn't make that point, so they got to go through other routes to get on there. So you got the rest of them doing that, but at least 6 of them, including your son Shiloh, Le Weaver, all them made it. It's crazy, ain't it? Jimmy Horn, all them.
I got a question. I got a question, OG.
Go ahead, my good son.
How many of them were on that team before he joined as coach?
If I'm correct, it was only one dude, and I think he's still on the squad right now.
So, in other words, he imported that whole team pretty much when he came in.
No, he kept some of them. Well, but some of them faded off after their first year. So I think he had, like he said, 30% of his first team when he first got to Colorado, because most of the motherfuckers either quit or they left on him. They didn't like the way that he was doing it, so he had to bring people in, and he brought a lot of people from different schools, through the portal and shit. So it was one dude that stayed, and he is the captain now of the team. White dude, got a mustache, big thick ass mustache. He cold and some bitch. He played linebacker or some shit. No, fullback. He got a touchdown this year. Deion let him run in for a touchdown. But he the only one that I can think of, bro. I mean, everybody else was shit. That was that 1-11 team. Before he got there, I think they was 1-11. So he kept a little bit of them. And then they went through the first year. And you know how that first year went with Colorado. I think he won like 4 games, then he lost the rest of them, or 6 games, and then he lost the rest of them. So it was a good year, but a bad year. And then the second year is when they did real good and got the Rose Bowl and all that shit. But by then, I think he only had maybe 4 or 5 players, but he ended with 1. I think, if I'm correct.
Because that says a lot too.
Yeah.
How many he brought to Colorado himself.
Yeah.
And I guarantee it was on his deal. When he signed his contract.
So. Yeah. I'm thinking that most of that came with it, because I know they was able to add Bucky and all them to the contract. I know for sure that he grabbed he brought some of his staff with him, because they end up swapping. Some of them people stayed in Jackson, and then they end up coming over there. And then he sent some of those people over there to Jackson. It was a whole different. If you look at when he went back to Jackson to go check on them, you would see some of the people that was at Colorado is working in Jackson.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like they basically upgraded they shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was an upgrade for them, for the program, but for the school part of the game, you know what I'm saying? It was like they got a little upgrade too. I couldn't tell you how much of a good upgrade it was, but it seemed like they got an upgrade too now I was looking at Michael Vick. So Deion Sanders had 6 of his players go in, and Jimmy Horn was with his family when he got accepted to go in. You had you already seen Shiloh and Shador shit. Shador was with Shiloh, and then Shiloh was with Deion when that happened. It was another thing. They got this thing out when it's a rumor going around. They just got through talking about it, or the Deion just got through talking about it. Him and Bucky and Darius just got through talking about it without Shiloh and Shador, because they had already left. Shiloh was getting ready. He just did a video with him getting his shit together. He's moving to Tampa Bay, so he was packing up, and Shador is going to have 2 different spots. So he's going to keep his spot on Prime's land, and he's going to have a spot over there. So he ain't really doing no moving. He just got to go buy shit. And then Jimmy Horn and all them got drafted off. Shiloh and Shador left. So Deion got a rumor out about Deion was supposed to be their negotiator, what you want to call it, they manager for them going into the NFL draft. The person that's supposed to have been talking to the teams, it came out, he spoke about it. He didn't do nothing. He didn't have his hands in it. He left it to somebody. He left it to other people that was capable of doing this type of stuff. So it was just hidden that the nigga didn't have. And I'm surprised why they didn't go get Rich Paul, the nigga who like got LeBron James, all that good ass money. Why they didn't go get nobody that was, you know what I'm saying, known for getting people in the game and doing certain things? Because I noticed. Yeah, because you know, when I first heard about that, I said that don't make sense. You don't think that the teams the people that revere Deion Sanders, you don't think that he could have, if he was a manager, you don't think he could have got them on the second, third, fourth before they even got to the fifth? You don't think he could have got them with his pool? You don't think he could have got them in none of them schools? Like he couldn't pull LeBron James what LeBron James did with Bronny? He couldn't do that?
Apparently not.
But see, I believe he could. And why I know why, and why I believe he could, this is going to be crazy. Who you think did the 2000, from 2006, I think, to 2000, and I think it was 7 or 8, 2006, 7, 8, 9. It was, okay, 2006 to 2009. Who you think did the NFL draft in early 2000s?
What do you mean? Who did it? The NFL did.
Yeah, the NFL did. Who you think they had up there on the front talking about the shit, talking to the players and everything?
Oh, it's probably him, but he's just a commentator. I mean,
yeah. So Deion was a part of the system of going through all that because he went through that system, right? And he was one of the good ones that went through. They still got footage on the shit. And I went back and I looked at this nigga sitting here commentating, talking to the players, just like the whole process that his sons went through and everything, right? He did the same thing. Believe me, he could have, if he was their manager, he could have got them on the squad in the third, fourth round, maybe second round with the pool that he has. Think about it. He's a coach for a team that has a little bit of money, not a lot. They ain't got the biggest money in the world, but they got a little money out there. He could be doing, if he can be doing shady deals as a coach, bro. If he was his son's manager doing.
Well, his one son picked up another agent, didn't he? His older one.
You talking about Shiloh to go to the Tampa Bay?
Yeah.
What you call it?
Yeah. He went up there. He went up there with. He went up there with a. He was represented.
Yeah, but with one time, did you think that Deion was representing him? That's the whole point.
One time.
Oh, how do you know that? I just sat there and told you that the nigga just sat here and said out of his mouth that he never represented his sons. It was literally a joke that they did when it was the draft time, when he was like, you know what, Dad, we ought to fire you because we ain't gonna never be able to get on no teams at this point. And then he told Shador, because Shador was sad on the first day all this happened. It's on video. And he told Shador, he tried to bring his spirits up. Damn, if they ain't taking you in the first round, I could just imagine when the hell I'm gonna go. See, the internet is still unbeaten, right? It's still unbeaten.
Yeah, but it doesn't, just because he doesn't have a contract with him doesn't mean he's the one representing him. Who goes up to the NFL draft without an agent?
A lot of people, sir. That's the
not many
part.
Actually.
Okay,
not many actually.
Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me that Stephen A. Smith? You mean to tell me that Josh Collins? You mean to tell me? Let me go to the other platform. The quarterback that was Kershaw, the nigga that was had a Heisman Trophy and went at the 7th round. Have you ever looked up him in history? It was a quarterback, right? Got the Heisman Trophy, and the nigga got picked in the 7th round. He literally told the whole story on how he felt and everything, how he felt he was slighted and everything. And he just realized that even though you got the Heisman Trophy like Shador, you can go late. And then he was trying to explain that to two black dudes. Like, he's like a mixed quarterback. Like, mostly he looked white, but you can tell he mixed. But he was like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got the Heisman Trophy. When he looked the nigga up, he had the Heisman Trophy. Nigga went 7th round. I say, damn, this nigga Shador ain't even got the Heisman Trophy and went 5th. I shouldn't be mad.
But I'm specifically talking about agents, having an agent when you go up.
Yeah, so basically
Especially
what I was
when you're at
telling you
that
is that nigga didn't have an agent. It's a lot of people that go into the draft.
But he went, but he also went 7th round, dude.
Yeah, I understand that, but that's
I mean,
what I'm
the 209th guy that got picked probably didn't have an agent, but the top guys probably did.
Okay, I can agree with you saying that they did. I'm not saying that they should and they should not. I'm just saying some people do go into the draft without agents. They try to do they try to conduct their shit themselves, bro, or they'll have an advisor, not an agent, but somebody that helps them out with the legal terms and the documentation, just an advisor. I didn't heard this, bro. Like, this is the argument them niggas was having about Shador. Like, literally, you and your brother, they said the same thing. You and your brother went to the draft without an agent. Why you didn't use your daddy? But then he was like, oh, well, the story came out and said Deion wasn't the agent. Then I made me think, like, damn, that don't even make sense. One of the niggas with a gold jacket, the nigga got teams championships. He's a money getter, a money maker for any franchise they here go to, and you would love to steal him in a deal to be the first team to say that they got the nigga. Just say if they made a sliding deal with Deion saying, you know what, man, we'll draft your son if you come be our quarterback in about 4 or 5 years. That way you can get you a championship in college, get everything you need, and then just come on to the NFL and coach your son. That'd be a narrative somebody push, right? And that's what I was thinking. Like, damn, that'd be cheating like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like,
in other words, if that's true, then his dad is representing him.
How would you figure that nigga went the 5th round?
Because it's a dual deal. You give me your son, and I'll bring you on as coach in 4 years. That's part of the deal.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be. They
didn't make that deal with Shador.
But that's the same thing I was talking about.
They would make that with Prime.
Yeah, but again, that'd be with Prime for his son. The same thing. What they were saying that they accused LeBron James of doing.
Who's the agent there?
Saying. No, he don't have he didn't. He wasn't his agent. That was my whole point. Okay. If Deion said he wasn't his agent, and Shador said he didn't have his dad as his agent, why we keep on saying that Deion was his agent?
Because you just gave a scenario that would describe him acting as his agent.
Because that's what I said. That's what I would think when I heard it. You're not listening. That's what I would think.
I am.
So, but you're talking about in this scenario.
You placed up a scenario, right?
I was talking about something.
But we also don't know if that happened or not.
It doesn't matter if it happened. I was thinking, well, if he was his agent, there would be something good they can use. But it wasn't that. I was making that up. I didn't say nobody else said that.
I know you were.
So if I was,
but you're not the first person to say that either.
Who else said it?
You're not the first person to put that idea up.
I know, Mayo.
That he is going to try to use his kids to get in the NFL as a coach.
Yeah, but he. Lord. I don't see how you be mixing it up like that, bro. That shit, I don't know. I don't get how you just mixed it up like that. That don't even go together like that, bro. I wasn't talking about it like that, but I was saying something specific just to make a point. But
but you're not the first person who said that.
I wasn't expecting to be the first person.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I was just thinking. So I'm pretty sure if it's billions of people, it's a lot of people that's going to think the same thing or have the same type of So I wouldn't, not trying to argue with you about that point. I was just saying that again, if the man said that he wasn't his son's agent, and his son said that he wasn't his agent, and everybody else around them, including the nigga that's with the video camera, is telling everybody that his dad wasn't his agent. Why are we still sitting here saying that his dad was his agent?
Did Travis Hunter have an agent? Do we know?
Bro, I don't even know.
I'm just asking, dude. I'm just asking.
He haven't gave no names on none of that. For what you just told me was Shiloh got an agent and something else. I didn't say nothing about that. I was just speaking on what I just got through seeing on the interview, where that nigga Dion was saying that he wasn't his son's agent, and he was Shiloh, and Shador was saying, not Shiloh, but Shador was saying his dad was an agent. It was a prank that they came up with. God damn it. Hold on real quick. He blowing me up.
I'm gonna put a list in the back for you, OG. And these are all the first round draft picks with their agents.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
What's up, Billy? You there, sir?
Okay, now what you putting in the back, Mayo?
It's a list of all this year's first round draft picks and the agents that represented them at the draft.
Lord.
There's only one that didn't have a professional agent.
Oh, Lord. What point was you trying to prove? Well, we already talked about most of it. It's a lot of people that have agents, and there's some that don't.
Which top pick goes to the draft without an agent, dude? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but Dion, you talking about Shador? What are we talking about?
Well, I was trying to. Well, Mayo made a point, right? And he was saying that he was trying to say, why would somebody not have an agent going into the draft, and they supposed to be at the top, right? And I said, well, it's a story going around that everybody is saying that Dion was Shador's agent. Well, Dion came out and said, bro, he wasn't Shador's agent. And then Shador said that his dad wasn't his agent, right? So after I said that, I told Mayo, I said, well, this what ran through my head when I heard it. Well, I didn't heard it from him, the man himself. Then I heard it from his son. Then they showed a video of him telling him, like, telling a joke, like, Dad, if you was my agent, we surely is looking bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, we should fire you as an agent. You know what I'm saying? And then they showed another clip of this nigga Shiloh playing with Shador, trying to get his spirits up, saying, "Hey, if they ain't draft you right by now, I could just imagine what round I'm gonna go in." Exactly, it's on the video what Bucky did, right? And he was over there speaking to his son and all this shit here. No problem. That's what I said. After that,
so do you think he did his sons a disservice by not recommending they get an agent?
No. Can I get my opinion on this?
Go ahead, sir.
If you don't mind.
I mean, dude, if you could pull up the list of the round one draft choices that were represented, that's all I'm asking.
Well, this is how I see it.
Solve no problem if I pull it up or not. It's now his name is not up there, so you wouldn't know we're talking about him.
Yeah, but this draft, see, this thing is kind of complicated because in this draft, we got a lot going on. You got people who was pissed off at Dion and Shador because they thought they was overstepping boundaries. Then you also got the aspect of it. I just don't think he looked like the NFL quarterback, and people kept on taking that stance. But In the end, honestly, I think that Shador ended up at the best place possible with everything that happened. With this, you remember before I told y'all he wasn't going to get drafted high. But this, I think he will actually have a good career because they got so much of a haul ahead of him. You pick him up, he's actually he did better sitting. I hope he see that. I hope he don't get all frustrated because they got all these quarterbacks. No. What I'm thinking is this: they got all these good players that they drafted before him that's going to start that he can grow with. So just where he started at don't mean shit. I don't want people to look at that because Tom Brady was a later draft pick. And look at him.
I
I
just
just
talking
think
about
it worked out better for him.
I just talked about a nigga who got the Heisman Trophy, bro, as a quarterback, bro, and went to goddamn and got drafted in the 7th round. He's on a podcast with 2 other black niggas. He just got through telling them 2 niggas the same thing, and they tried to explain to him having the same conversation. And one thing that he brought up is, again, he was saying the same rhetoric as everybody else, whereas Dion being his agent, and then again that subject came up, like, bro, he is not the boy's agent.
Nah. Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying? So, and then I was telling Mayo, like, bro, if Dion was this nigga agent, it would be unfair to the game because nigga, he'll be able to go to one of the best teams because nigga, only thing he got to do is come in there and say some crazy ass shit to the motherfuckers. Like, man, you draft my goddamn son. Let me win a couple of championships at Colorado, nigga. Let me get my shit up, nigga, and I'm coming to be I'm going to be your motherfucking coach. And that's going to bring revenue and everything. Everything that comes with me is going to come to your football organization. We're going to blow this thing up. Some people would take that because they revere Dion because he got that gold jacket. He played with him. He know they fan. He done a lot of different stuff in the NFL. I went back and I was telling Mayo, like, I'm watching the draft, right? I said, well, let me go look at the draft when Kaepernick came in. Let me go look at the draft when Michael Vick came in. Let me go look at the draft where all these motherfucking niggas who they say is supposed to be revered and all this shit. Guess who the fuck I'm seeing walking across the screen commentating this motherfucker?
Uncle Dion.
Exactly. The same motherfucker who they say that they spited and they did all this shit to, that the same nigga that's in the same motherfucker organization making them money. Some people ain't even talking to motherfuckers. They disrespectful out there. These niggas up there being mean and shit, not saying shit. They get around Dion with bro. One thing I seen that tripped me out. This nigga Dion was the first motherfucking commentator, the first analyst to get Marshawn Lynch to speak. This nigga was on. It's a whole thing that went on. I can't remember what year it was. Oh, I'm just here so I won't get
10
fined.
years ago.
I don't.
Yeah.
I'm just here because I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have no
He was
problem.
eating
He don't say
Skittles.
shit.
Yeah, he was eating
They
Skittles
finding
and
this
shit.
nigga. They finding the shit out this nigga. Guess what? Guess who he started talking to? Because he thought this nigga was the best cornerback in the game. He thought he did so and so. He revered the nigga. Nigga Marshawn Lynch was the only nigga talking to Dion. I say, what the fuck? Look at Dion that broke this nigga from silence. Crazy word.
But this is all the first round draft picks that had agents going up.
Yeah.
That had registered agents going up.
Yeah.
I don't know
Do
if
you
that
not
made a
think that
difference.
affected his chances? Do you think
No.
that didn't affect his chances at all?
No. The draft that does little to do with it. What I think, if for the contract negotiations, yeah. But the draft, his agent has nothing to do with that. Yeah, the teams fit because you don't know. In that case, the agent will decide what team the athletes
Those
go
agents
to.
are. You don't think those agents are talking to teams beforehand?
Sure, but that doesn't just guarantee they're getting picked. The Eagles.
No, I'm
Okay,
not
say
saying it's guaranteed to get picked.
I get that, Mayo. Well, let me finish.
I'm not
What I'm
saying
saying
that,
is,
dude. But do you
I
think
know
you
you're
have a
not.
better chance with an agent or not?
No, you don't. They go off your talent. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it goes off your talent. The agent has very little to do with you getting picked because every agent in that case will want their client to be number one overall. And how often does that happen? Once. So no, the agents has very little to do with it. It's just they
No,
saw
dude, the
something in him.
agent wants his clients to get paid so he can get paid.
That's the first round. That's the being in the first round draft. That's the big money. Yeah, that don't happen. That don't happen that often. So no,
Dude,
the
look at
agent
the
has
list,
very
dude.
little.
It happened.
You keep saying look at the list, but this year I follow football religiously for a reason. Anybody that follow tell you this has nothing to do with the agent. Half those draft picks, honestly, they didn't even know they were going to go where they were going. This year draft was just weird. It was it was one of those weird draft classes. But no, he just ended up in a terrible draft class.
Like I said, it all
Oh,
ended well
I
from what I
agree. It
seen.
wasn't the year of the quarterback because
Mm-mm.
literally all the teams have young quarterbacks.
Yeah, but he got screwed over.
Yeah, he got screwed over on that quarterback position. Them niggas did. He had one of the best accuracies, but between him and Cam Ward, nobody could touch them niggas on accuracy, touchdowns, nigga. Anything that they was talking about, nigga, he had them all beating that shit. All these
Well,
motherfucking
what
quarterbacks you
else?
see on here,
Yeah,
they weren't the same as Shador. They wasn't, bro.
yeah. But
They
what
went
was
down.
some of the other things about Shador that people didn't like, right?
What did it?
That people criticized him
What
not
was
throwing away the ball, right? And taking taking sacks he didn't need to take, right?
What? But that don't see that.
You
And I
literally
talked and I
you can
talked
go
to
to
Tom
websites
about that.
and find this under cons.
Yeah,
right?
I feel what you're saying, bro. But that's the same
Yeah.
thing I was explaining to Tom. You got somebody, bro, who's like Tom Brady, right? Again, we're not talking about a Troy Aikman. We're not talking about a Michael Vick. You talk about a Michael Vick, a person that got legs to move. It ain't too many people that can move like him. We ain't talking about a person like Troy Aikman, bro, who's prone to get concussions. We're talking about somebody, bro, who stay in the pocket, who's making accurate passes, who's getting better percentages than most people. Let me finish real quick. Who's getting better percentage than most of the other college football quarterbacks, right? He's getting better percentages, and he's taking the most sacks in the hole. Now he's not throwing the ball away. He throws it away, but he don't throw it away often, right? Mm-hmm. But when he do hold the ball and he gains those yards back, sir. Like it's not a bad reflection on him. That's what I'm saying.
But I'm not saying that, OG.
What are you saying there, Mayo?
But
you made it seem like a bad reflection, sir, that he don't throw the ball away. No, dude.
Let me tell you what I mean so you can understand. That has an effect on his percentages. If he doesn't throw the ball away, that has a direct effect on his percentages, right?
Yeah. OG, can I send you something?
Yeah, just send it, bro. Just put it in the back. Yeah.
Yeah, because I ain't gonna be able to play it. Because I think you might find it interesting. I think you might find this interesting. I was gonna talk about it myself with Shador. But let's see if you get this. You remember the white girl? My bad, go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, you got it. Go ahead, tell me.
Remember the white girl that used to be on Cam and May show? She used to host sometimes when the black chick wasn't there.
I think I knew you talking about.
Yeah, so she has her own show on Instagram.
Yeah.
And she was actually talking about Shador and why he didn't get drafted. So I'm just gonna get your opinion on it because I don't know. Right. I keep on hearing different rumors, but go ahead.
Yeah, we'll check it out. So yeah, Mayo, it do mess with your percentage. What about it?
I'm just wondering if that's why his percentages were artificially so high.
No, he was throwing that rock.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Say that again. So if you hold the ball and you don't throw it out, you lose yards. So how would that
I'm not talking about yardage. I am talking about percentages.
Okay, this is what I'm saying.
Not yards, sir. Not yards.
Okay, Mayo, check me out.
Of receptions.
Okay.
What the fuck is that?
You say, okay, say that again. Holding the ball, percentages will go what, up or down for holding the ball and getting good receptions. Okay, say that again. I'm trying to see where you're coming from with this.
All right. You have two quarterbacks, right? One never throws the ball away. He takes the sack, right? You have another one that throws the ball away to not lose the yardage, right? Which one's going to have the higher percentages of completed passes?
They don't look at it like that. Yeah, they don't average it like that because what they do is they average it off of the starting quarterback's overall career. So his would be higher or lower because he starts every game. So that's why they don't go off of it like that. God damn it, everybody calling me. But I get what you're saying.
I think somebody's looking at that. I really do.
I don't.
Because it makes
Well,
a
That
difference. It could make a huge difference.
well, okay. Well, check this out. Well, this is my problem when
I'm
it
just
comes in.
saying.
Okay, I get it. But look, this word come into me. You got two different quarterbacks. You got one quarterback who is throwing the ball away and not losing yards, right? So that means every pass that he do complete is always going to be a plus. He's supposed to have a high percentage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Stop right there. Now we got this other quarterback who's holding the ball, right? And getting tackled in the back. So you're losing yards. So every time that you lose yards, but then you got to make passes, you're going to still come up shorter because the other person is not losing yards, right? What they're doing is they only throwing good passes, and the passes that they don't see, they throwing them out. So it's not counting good or bad for them. They just getting all positive, right? But the crazy part about this is when you look at the motherfucking percentages, Shador is still better than them. So if you holding the ball and you're getting sacked in the back, but then you still have better percentages than somebody who is throwing the ball out like you're supposed to do, and it's supposed to. That don't make sense to me. That was what I'm saying. It was some bullshit. If this man is getting sacked in the hole, again, he's losing yards, but then he got the best percentage on throwing and accuracy. That means he putting the ball where the ball need to go. That's one section. But then he has another section where he's completed more passes than everybody else. It's because of the accuracy. You got to add both. You got to throw that percentage in there. Why is these people receiving this ball so good? Because
those balls he's not throwing away are affecting those percentages, right?
No, bro.
Yes, they are.
It's supposed to.
They
He's
are.
supposed to. If he's holding it, by that notion, he's supposed to be worse than everybody else.
No, I'm not. College. No, dude, I'm not saying it's worse.
No, what I'm saying is, I'm saying that, Mayo. I'm not listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying if a person is getting sacked in the back and he's losing yards, sir, and the person who is throwing the ball out, they're not losing yards, then that person who is throwing the ball out and not losing yards should have a better percentage than the person who's getting sacked in the back. But that's not what's happening. The boy is so good at throwing and have a good accuracy that nigga, it takes up. He still overpasses them. They still throwing the ball, even though they throwing it outside and they not getting sacked in the back. Their percentages ain't higher than his. It doesn't affect the back end, bro. You still got to overcome them yards that you lost. Bro, that all adds into your percentage.
Yeah, but that's just one measurement of many.
Yeah, but no, it is. But Mayo, you got to understand, they break it down into different categories for a reason. So when you look at them, they're gonna do it like over 100 passes. They will actual passes. They're not gonna calculate the sacks, because you can have a quarterback who gets sacked a lot, like Drew Brees at the beginning of his career when he was with the Saints. He was getting sacked all the time, but he's one of the most accurate quarterbacks ever to fucking live. But he kept on getting sacked. So they don't take it off of just those numbers. That's why they calculated it to a certain amount of passes, so they'll have a better estimate on it. But Shador dropping because of that wouldn't matter. Because a lot of quarterbacks, Cam Ward didn't have a great line, and he was always getting tore the fuck up. A lot of quarterbacks didn't. I mean, he Pat Mahomes, one of the greatest quarterbacks ever to live. So I don't think that's it. I think we making too much of it. They just were pissed off at Shador and Dion, and they made them pay. But the thing is, it worked out for him. It worked out for him. He got a good position. I hope he realized it. I'm happy for the dude. Yeah. He got a good spot. They got a lot of great draft picks, a lot of good people in front of him. He gonna succeed if he don't act like a little girl. Gets my money.
Yeah, they say he needs to go in there with a chip on his shoulder and all this other shit they were saying. I don't believe he need to do none of that. I just think he need to go in there and play and
play football.
His talent to shine through, bro. That's the only thing you can do. I mean, shit, like I was explaining to Mayo, most of them niggas got shit. Nigga Jimmy Horn, nigga Waiver, all them niggas got drafted. All them niggas is in the NFL.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, bro. Like I watched Jimmy Horn's video the other day that whoever that one nigga is, a lineman got took in and everything, bro. So I'm like, he had like 6 players, bro, from Colorado that went, but they all went after Shador. Which, like I said, yeah, bro, after. Well, none of them went before Shador. You know what I'm saying? It was Jimmy, then Shador. I mean, not Jimmy, Travis, and then Shador, and then I think the rest of them. I think Jimmy went before Shalom. But Xavier Weaver, all them niggas, bro, that nigga was crying and shit. Like, but them niggas made it. I mean, shit. What can you say?
Ain't mad
Okay,
at
let
him.
me take this off.
Yeah, hear what she got to say. What you think? And she got a lot of contacts within the NFL. This chick, man.
They don't got no little. We're gonna have to let it play, then and let it come back around.
Talk about it, Shedeur Sanders. NFL draft was supposed to be a movie for Shedeur Sanders. At one point, it was between him and Cam Ward, between the first quarterback off the board, but also maybe the first pick overall. But he found himself free-falling on draft night, not only draft night 1, but draft night 2. Meanwhile, guys that you've never even heard of were getting scooped up ahead of Shedeur. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about some things that might have rubbed scouts, GMs, etc. the wrong way. Number one is that Shedeur didn't compete at the combine. Didn't want to do the drills. None of it. Instead, he threw out his own "we ain't hard to find" pro day, which sure was kind of a flex. He also did some throwing alongside of Cam Ward, and that didn't make him look good either. On top of that, Shedeur was only slated to meet with the top 5 teams in the draft. If you weren't drafting high, he wasn't interested. On top of that, there were specific teams that Shedeur and his dad, Deion Sanders, did not want him to go to. And if you select him, they threatened, we will pull in Eli Manning. We will manipulate where Shedeur Sanders plays. That made some front offices say, maybe not. And the report started flying that Shedeur Sanders had some rough interviews. One coach said it was the worst formal interview I've ever been in. They called him entitled, arrogant, said he had bad body language, said he blamed teammates. But let's be honest, this was kind of racially coded. Some people also speculated that it had to do with all of the drama surrounding Deion Sanders being there along the way. Here's the thing that really makes you scratch your head. If it was about the combine and the interviews, why the fuck would you take a 26-year-old Tyler Shuff this kid right here, crazy. 26 years old, basically terrible. Brock Purdy's older brother? Why would he go ahead of Shedeur? What about Jackson Dart? Why would the Giants move up back into the first round to take this dude ahead of Shedeur? And listen, God bless Dylan Gabriel. I love him. But the kid is like 5'10". How is he going to be able to see over the offensive line?
Yeah, you can cut it off. She just talking.
Over one. Let's not forget, Cam Ward had his critics too before he transferred to Miami. He was labeled inconsistent, careless with the football, needed to grow up. And now, going number 1, they say he's a silent assassin. Do you see him? No chain, just in his suit. Again, coded. Let's not act like Shedeur Sanders was some sort of mid-prospect either. He threw for 4,100 yards, 37 touchdowns, won Big 12 Offensive Player of the Year, helped get his teammate Travis Hunter the Heisman, and he was on the run so much, took 55 sacks because his offensive line was like styrofoam. Remember, Deion Sanders pointed out, put a picture of 2 Lamborghinis in front of a trailer park and basically said, yeah, these 2 Lamborghinis are Travis Hunter and Shedeur. Anyway, you mean to tell me these other guys are better than Shedeur Sanders? No. It does feel like there's some politics at play here. Let's believe he's going to make some people look real silly in the light. Do you want to hear about one of the most inconceivable quarterback slides made?
They can say she cutting up. She made some good points. Well, I called this shit out a long time ago, though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like some of that shit she was saying, bro, like it didn't make sense. Like they were just talking. Like it just sometimes we gotta listen to the tone of people. You know what I'm saying? And what people be thinking about what's going on in football. You really think Deion got any type of coaching ability to teach a nigga how to be quarterback? You need to stop it. He pay a nigga good money to go in there and teach his son how to read plays and all the rest of this shit. They do film room. He don't want to do film room with his son. This nigga have fucking how many players does a college team have, LA?
Oh my God. Who knows? It can go hundreds at that point. They don't gotta have a number.
Why you think that nigga got why you think he got Marshall Faulk? Why you think he got Warren Sapp? Why do you think he got Josie Cousy over there? Why do you think he got Matt what's that nigga name? Matt Briggs. All these motherfuckers, bro, is NFL people coaching young niggas, working with them. Deion just coming in there with his foot and they're getting his foot rubbed every day, just telling everybody yes or no. Well, we're gonna run this, Deion. Okay, that's cool. Let me check it out. Let me look at it and I'll let you know. This the offense we're gonna run. This the defense we're gonna do. This the schemes we thinking of. Okay, he just doing yes and no, yes and no, yes and no, as a coach supposed to do. And implement it from what he see. Yeah, but she was cooking though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like her. Yeah, she was cooking.
Yeah. She guest hosts. She guest hosts once in a while. So that's why I called it her talking. I was like, oh, okay. Make a little bit of sense.
Yeah, she cold with it.
Yeah.
She
But
broke it down in that way.
I just put Jason Dart's numbers in the back and Shedeur Sanders.
Okay.
Who's got mostly higher numbers?
Oh
It ain't
Lord Jesus.
Shedeur. It ain't Shedeur.
People don't care about that. People don't care
What
about
we
that.
talking about?
Numbers
Really?
lie. No,
People don't
numbers
care
lie,
about
nigga.
percentages.
Oh no, we're
People
gonna
don't care
do
about
this.
touchdowns. People don't care about touchdowns and percentages. That's what you're telling me. People
No,
don't
they
care
don't.
about yards rushed. That's what you're telling me.
No. I can give you examples because you're talking like you
Oh
watch
my
football every week.
no,
Let me
dude.
okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Was the Eagles running back the best running back in the league this year?
I don't know.
So apparently this conversation don't even be had because you don't know none of this. Well, I'm gonna tell you, yes, he was the best running back, but this wasn't his first season. He came in a season 6 years ago. Guess what? He just didn't magically become the best back. His numbers was lagging because of the team, but that's why he got the richest contract in the NFL for a running back. People don't care about those numbers because they know when you got a team like Shedeur, if he had a better offensive line, they would be up there. They don't look at them numbers like that when it comes to those cats. Now, what they do look at, because let's say you have the quarterback from Buffalo. This motherfucker numbers was stinking in college. Was terrible. They thought he shouldn't even be drafted. But guess what? He had the intangibles. He had a cannon and he can run. And not to mention he's 6'8". But all his numbers was terrible. Why did he get drafted? Matter of fact, he was so bad they wanted him to be a tight end.
Where
So
did he
why
get
did he get
drafted?
drafted? He got drafted in the first round. Buffalo, that was their first pick. They don't care about numbers, man. Oh, we and the outside look more at numbers. They go off the flow of the game. Because you got some quarterbacks with great numbers that's fucking terrible that's sitting on a bench. And they got great numbers.
NFL Draft Buzz, huh? .com. Okay, what we looking at?
All his numbers up top, sir.
With these?
Yeah.
Let it in the grain.
Those ain't bad numbers, are they?
No. No, we're not.
Now pull up Shedor's.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah. What about it?
I mean, is this guy so much worse than Shedeur?
Who you talking about? Dart?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shedeur is better. We thought it was going to change because we looked at the
I'm just asking.
quarterback rating.
That's
We
all.
got 17. We got 127. That means Shedeur is rating is higher than this nigga shit. That's the first stat that we got at the top. Am I correct? Shedeur's is 117.
Sir.
117. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
This nigga shit is 122.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna put something in the back for you. I can present it.
He ain't
Want me to
number
present it?
one. He
Look
ain't
at this
number
real
one.
quick. Look what I put in the back for you. Mayo, these numbers don't count. I keep telling you. So look at this draft class and my Patrick Mahomes draft class, and tell me if we going off this premise, then this shit will be crazy because they picked Mitch Trubisky number 2. He not even NFL anymore. Them numbers don't mean anything. And his numbers wasn't even close to being what Patrick Mahomes' numbers was.
But all I keep hearing people talk about is Shador's great numbers. And
You never,
so you're telling me
you
now
never.
that numbers don't matter anything. Make
I
it
mean,
make sense.
have you
Make
ever
it make
watched heard
sense.
me? Hold on. Have you ever watched heard me ever talk about Shador
No,
numbers? I
sir.
don't even
No,
know what
sir.
they
I'm
are.
listening to the pros that are talking
Sure,
on this.
but these the same pros that say he was going to get drafted in the first round. When I said he wasn't going to get, matter of fact, me and OG had this whole discussion at the back. When did I say he was going to get drafted, OG?
He said
You
he
said
get
third
drafted
round.
later. Yeah, he said
Yeah.
later. He didn't say nothing. He said, nigga, he ain't first. He ain't first round material. I was like, nigga, nah, nigga, he gonna go in the first, nigga.
Like, and I was like, I don't know what people. Yeah, I don't know what people were saying. That's what I'm saying, Mayo. These experts are full of shit. I'm telling you,
Oh,
none of
I
them people make
completely
sense.
understand that.
Yeah,
And they're
none
the
of them
same
make
ones
sense.
that are full of shit now, talking on this.
Yeah, everybody pretended that they knew that all his reasons was why it happened, but only people that know, honestly, is the NFL owners.
Yeah.
And I think that little white girl probably hit it on the head better than a lot of other people
And she was on
because she
point
got
with
the
it.
inside knowledge.
Like I say, she
Yeah.
didn't really say nothing that I really wasn't already talking about. But like I say, Mayo, even when it comes to this stuff that you're looking at, bro, you still not even looking at nigga his completions, bro. His his shit is at a 70 something. Dart shit is at a 60 something. You talking about what I'm saying. But when you look at certain stuff like that, bro, again, that's why I was telling you. This dude is on a way better team, way better squad, and all this shit, better school and everything. And these are numbers that he put up. They good numbers, but we still saying the same thing, bro. This nigga Shador is better than him. That's it. We ain't saying that nigga just trash or something. We're not saying he shouldn't be in the draft. We're just saying they picked him over Shador, bro. Like, that's crazy. Like, would you take a person with good accuracy? Would you take a person who's rate higher than your quarterback? No.
But he's not rated higher. He's not rated higher.
Sir, the rating starts at 1. The number 1 quarterback is that nigga Cam Ward.
His quarterback rating, you talking about?
I'm talking about
his quarterback ratings, which is a score, is 119.9.
Yes, and then his is 22.7, sir. I'm looking at, I got Shador's up here and I got darts on my other screen. I have multiple screens I can post. I just can't show y'all that I have multiple. So I'm just comparing what they showing up on here, bro. Like, it's no different, bro. What you looking at, you saying just going by the numbers, you're going to take Dart.
Yes.
Okay, then you're going to be a fool. It's nothing wrong with that, sir. It's nothing wrong with saying that, bro.
Yeah, but the quarterback rating, dude, is an overall of everything. It's not a 1 to 120 thing. The higher the number, the higher the rating.
I get what you're saying, bro.
If you threw 20, if you threw 10 passes in a game and they all 5 yards apiece, would you have a rating? If he threw 5 passes at 5 yards apiece and they all caught the passes, would you have a perfect quarterback rating? Would that rating look like it was whatever it is, like one?
And you would have a better rating if you never threw the ball away.
No, no, you wouldn't.
Yes,
No,
you
you
would.
wouldn't, because it goes
Because
on.
you would have less completions. Because you would have less completions.
Quarterback. Okay, Mayo. So does completions, does the amount of times you throw the ball, does that incorporate with your quarterback rating?
Yes.
So if he taking sacks, he would have a crazy low quarterback rating because he's not even throwing the passes at all.
He does have a lower quarterback rating.
No, he would have lower than that. He didn't have a pick. Yeah, he would have a crazy low, like 80%.
But the crazy part about that is when you're talking about completions, they got the numbers. They got the numbers on there though. That nigga Shador's completions is higher than his. So at that point, that lets you know again
69.3 to 74.
Yeah, so that lets you know, nigga, that nigga completions is better. That mean even though he getting sacked in the hole, and this nigga Dart is throwing the ball out of bounds, nigga, you want to go with somebody who can get the ball to your players. That's going to be Shador, sir. His passing is better.
Can you look up the average pass that he threw? The average yards? I think that's
Yeah,
what I'm trying to convey. The average yards they going off of. If it's 20 yards, 10 yards, 15, 5.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't even know where to find this shit at.
I'll find it. Give me a second.
Yeah, just throw it in the back. I'm gonna pull this other one up that you put back there from Pro Football, the draft history thing. I had to try to pull
Yeah.
it over to the other side.
Oh, damn, ESPN ain't even got his shit on there. Oh, no, because it's NFL. That's why. It's not showing us college.
Yeah, what about this LA, the draft?
So look at who's number 2. Mitch Trubisky. That's what I'm saying. Nobody care about numbers and as far as you getting drafted. Because look at all these people that was drafted ahead of Pat Mahomes. And if you just going off of raw numbers, this shit would look crazy. And that's why everybody was looking in the draft like, and a lot of these people in the draft, like people during the draft, everybody was looking like, who the fuck are you taking? Like everybody was looking at people crazy. And that's why Pat Mahomes fell to number 10.
But then too, they got another thing that they was talking about the viewership. They did it because they wanted to get the numbers up. There was another thing that came out that people was talking about. What y'all think about that? Do you think the NFL did that shit just to get their numbers up because they knew people was going to watch to see when this nigga was going to go?
I don't think so. They a behemoth already. They don't. Yeah, they do. They don't need.
They ain't gonna.
Yeah. They just accept the bullshit, but they ain't gonna push it. They ain't gonna plan it. But when it happens, they gonna capitalize. I mean, it's a behemoth, multi-billion-dollar industry at this point. Who knows how much it is worth? Probably hundreds of billions. Shit.
Oh yeah, now it's a huge show.
I couldn't even tell you how much the NFL is worth altogether. I think they say the Cowboys alone is worth like close to $8 billion.
Yeah,
And that's just one fucking team. So he averaged eight yards a attempt for Colorado, 8.6 yards, which is pretty good. Yeah, Shador. And let's see what the other cat did. What was his name we was looking at?
Jackson Dart.
I've got both their stats side by side. I'll put them in the back.
Ole Miss.
Mm-hmm. And they did pretty good too.
You know whose school that is? The Manning family.
Man, they did pretty good. Ole Miss was pretty good. They wasn't no trash ass team.
And they got a lot harder fucking and they got a lot harder schedule too.
They're playing against the SEC, but he's getting there.
That's just money. They ain't got nothing to do with nothing, sir. Them teams ain't that hard.
Against better teams doesn't have nothing to do with nothing.
It's not. It's not better. It's not better teams, sir, because they got more money. They don't make you better, sir, because you bring it. You got people that support people that's high class that can support your college, bro. Don't make you better than any other college.
Who had a harder schedule? Who had a harder schedule? OG, Ole Miss, or the Buffaloes?
For me, I'm gonna say the Buffaloes. Straight up, I'm gonna say the Buffaloes. Nigga, they was they was every game. They was not favored to win nothing, sir. They were supposed to be in the same.
Dude, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the harder schedule.
That's what I'm talking about. Their schedule was still going to be hard for them because they were supposed to be in a trash ass team. Them niggas just overcame that. Their schedule was hard as shit, nigga. They wasn't playing against no whack ass teams. I made $45 off of time, sir. They definitely wasn't playing against no whack teams. They whipped the teams that niggas thought they was going to get beat by.
Some of them.
No, there was nobody sitting there talking about Colorado was going to win 11 games, 10 games. They scared. No, this is the hardest schedule they're gonna have to deal with since Jackson. Jackson was in this league, now they're in this league, and they still haven't made it to the big boy league. Deion still got ways to go. This is what the whole push was, sir. I'm about to pull that stat up. Okay, where's this? Okay, where's that? And this is the one that was in the back.
Oh shit.
And granted, all right. Let me go to the other one.
OG, I'm gonna drop down and come right back. All right.
All right.
So just look for me.
And click on this one. Okay, so what you want us to go to? You want to go to us to all total for all 4 years against 3?
No, just do 2024.
Oh, okay. So you got Jackson Hart with completions at 275. You got Shador at completions at 353, right? You go to the next one, which is attempts. 397, 477. Next one is Jackson Dart's PTC 69.
That's percentage. Yeah. That's completion percentage. 69, 3 to 74, right?
Yeah. What else you want me to go to? You want me to do the your yardage? You got 4,266 to 4,134. You got what is the average on 8.7 over here, which you got 10.7 over there. Yards 318 for Shador, 328 for Dart. Interceptions is 6, 14 touchdowns, 6.9, 6.2. What is that? RTG 58 to a 58.3. We have 58.8 over here for Shador. What else you want me to keep on going on? You want me to go to rushing and all that?
I mean, these are what matters, right? That's what the fucking pros say.
Yeah, and I'm still taking Shador over this nigga because I'm looking at certain things. I'm looking at somebody who can throw. Now we want to, like I say, when you breaking football down, you should know this, and each quarterback is going to be a little bit different, whatever you're using it for. So Shador is a throwing quarterback. So first of all, I'm gonna go look at these percentages and everything that we just got through looking over the front that me and you went over. Who's better at throwing?
Oh, he is.
Who's he?
Who's better at running?
Who's he? Who's he?
Jackson Dart.
Jackson Dart is better at throwing?
No. Shador's better at throwing.
Okay.
Just like I said. I literally said he was better at throwing.
Okay, cool. So what you want to go over to the again, we can slide over to Jackson Dart. Let's go to rushing. We got 14. Let me go over Shador. We got 8. What's wrong with it?
On where?
Rushing touchdowns. We got 8 for Shador. We got 14
rushing touchdowns.
TDs, sir. 14 for Jackson Dart. He got more than Shador. What you want me to say about that?
No. You said rushing. You said rushing touchdowns.
Yeah, bro. That means they ran the ball in for a touchdown.
But it's just touchdowns. That's all I'm saying.
Rush touchdown. It's a stat there for a reason, sir, because they usually passing the ball. Anytime that they run the ball, they get those yards for themselves and they get those completions. So if the nigga ran it in 14 times and he ran it in 8 times, what's the difference on that? That's when you're talking about rushing, sir. You're talking about running. So again, I don't have no. It's not like the nigga got a -2 or something like that. The nigga got literally nigga 8. The nigga got 14. So if you want to just go to touchdowns, like I said, this team, and look, just check me out, bro. Check me out. So 2024, right? Two touchdowns. This nigga got 29 touchdowns, right? You go look at Shador's, he got 37. Out of that 29, right? You go all the way over. And a matter of fact, it wasn't even 14, it was 3. Nigga, I'm looking at the total. I'm not, it was 3 and 4. So and on that year, that means Shador ran for 1 extra touchdown than this nigga did.
And how many rushing yards he got? Total.
Let me slide over. -50.
Slide the little slider all the way over to the right.
I already did, sir. Mayo, what are you I just told you what the nigga had.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, he got 495.
Plus.
Yeah.
What Shador got?
I just told you a -50, bro. Like I literally just said that. Are you not listening, bro?
No, I am.
No, you're not, bro, because I literally just told you that. And again, I just said a -50. It's nothing wrong with a -50. He's a passer, sir.
Yeah.
And again, you're talking about the nigga don't run, but the nigga got more running. He ran it in on touchdowns more than this nigga Jackson Dart.
Yeah.
Again, if you're talking about numbers, bro, like LA was just trying to explain to you, like I've been trying to tell you, you're going to go off these numbers, you're going to be wrong because you're not looking at the way that they play. This nigga ain't doing the same thing, and he's not as accurate, and he's don't run as good as that nigga Shador do. Proof is in the pudding right here.
He doesn't run as good as him?
He don't, bro. You looking at the -50, bro, because it's what you were saying earlier, bro. But if you want to go there, I just sat there and said, okay, he got -50. No problem with that. I have no problem with that. But the nigga got more rushing touchdowns than the nigga with a -50.
By one, dude. By 1.
Bro, you were just making a point, bro, that he got a plus 495.
Yes, and he's got 495 rushing yards total.
So what he got? So you want that nigga to have 10 or more plus than that nigga, bro, or something? Because it's the same thing you're talking about. If I'm saying, Mayo, you pointing out stuff that don't even make sense. It's not what we're talking about. We're talking about as good of as the quarterback. What you need your quarterback from? You basically saying that the nigga don't run, he can't run, but that's a lie because we see the nigga running. He got -50, but he can run. So again, look at the stats. Something you got to do is what you keep on saying. Look at the stats. I'm looking at the stats. And I still pick Shador over him.
Yeah, the rushing touchdown thing don't really matter at all. That don't matter at all because a rushing touchdown is what we do with Eagles. They did it. And they don't even count that towards.
What I keep hearing, what I keep hearing is that it matters when it's a better stat, but it doesn't when it's a worse one.
No, bro, that's why I just gave you the credence of when you said
that's what I keep hearing.
Well, why you keep on hearing it, bro? That's the problem, bro. You inferring some shit that you don't need to be inferring. You're going negative. You just listen to what we're saying or listen to what I'm saying. And Leia's talking about a whole different other point. I'm saying if you're going to sit here and say that this nigga, bro, is better than running than him because he got a -50, cool with that. But I can sit here and say the same thing about rushing touchdowns. It's the same fucking thing. Just like I can say the same thing about the nigga passing and his averages. I can go through here and show you this shit. But if you want to sit here and say that and just stick on the rushing part because you say out of your mouth that the nigga ain't, that Dart is better than him, cool with that. That's the only thing he can do is run the ball, huh?
No, sir. He does both.
Okay.
He does both pretty well.
Okay.
How many rushing yards did he have?
Almost 500.
Yeah, that's definitely got good. In college.
Shedeur Sanders is negative.
That's because he gets sacked all the time. You just said that, man. So it would be
Well,
negative.
why does he get sacked all the
But
time?
this the crazy part, LA. This the crazy part about that. Look, when he say that,
He got a
and
terrible
then
offensive line. What up, cuz?
It's not even if he getting sacked and all that stuff, that still don't even matter, bro. Because if you're talking about the nigga getting sacked, so he had a negative 50, right? Just like I was trying to explain earlier. If you as a person is getting sacked and you're losing yards, but you got more passing, more accuracy passing than everybody else, right? So your numbers is higher. That means you got more completions and everything.
Mm-hmm.
That negative 50 should be way more lower than that, right? Think about it. He said no. Get the hell out of here, bro. Stop it, bro. Because you just basically just sat here and
and like I said, once again,
LA just explained to you, sir.
You guys play numbers when they're good and ignore them when they're bad, and ignore the difference.
Now you're trying to
throwing the fucking ball away would make.
Do it, brother. Can't let you do it. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing. If I can just acknowledge that the nigga got negative 50, but what I'm trying to get you acknowledge is you got a negative 50, but you got 400 and something fucking passes, bro. That's completed. You got a higher percentage of completion. So that mean again, and then you get more everything, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. You can't sit here and say that this nigga is better than him, bro.
Is a quarterback's only job passing?
I mean, that's the best part of the game.
It's running too, bro.
The main part of the game.
Running too. It's running too, but a quarterback should run. A quarterback should have over 400.
A quarterback's only fucking job isn't passing.
It really is.
No, it's not.
It really is. What is it?
Quarterback supposed to have all the rushing yards in the world. That's what we.
Hold on. What is his other job?
Running.
No, it's not. Tom Brady ain't running the damn thing.
Actually, his job is moving the ball forward whatever way he can.
No, it's not, Mayo. Why do you think they call it a passing league? You don't know what you're talking about. They call it a passing league for a reason. That's why they, at a certain point, they stopped drafting running quarterbacks, Mayo. You talking nonsense.
Okay.
Hold on. We did a whole show on here where I argued y'all down that Jalen Hurts is the best quarterback in the league, and everybody told me no because he don't pass the fucking ball.
I never said that, sir. I guarantee I never said that.
Okay.
I guarantee
he's a good quarterback because he can run. And it's that
he's a good quarterback because he can move the ball forward.
I'm gonna look that up and see how many. I'm gonna show you how good of a running back. Who was the best running back that you could think of? It was in the NFL besides Michael Vick.
The running quarterback?
Yeah. Besides Michael Vick.
Right now, Joe Burrow is probably the best. Lamar Jackson is the best running quarterback.
Now, if I'm correct, did Michael Vick run over everybody in high school and in college?
Yeah.
So if I go look up his stats right now,
Tech.
and I ain't even trying to be funny, I guarantee you, nigga, what you seeing on here is never gonna be nothing. You can put Shedeur, Cam, all them niggas together, plus Jackson Dart, I'll add all that shit together. They still ain't fuck with this one nigga. But how good was his throwing? How good was everything else to make him a complete quarterback?
He's a good thrower, but he didn't get all that until he got into the NFL. So the point you're making is valid. Yeah, the point you're making is valid. But they saw the intangibles in him in order for him to become this. But you're right. That's why I say overall, I think people take numbers and all that other shit. They try to because it don't really matter.
And like I said, you're gonna be able to beat people in certain aspects, but it's not what you beating them in, bro. It's how the hell you doing it. That nigga is again taking hits, sitting in the pocket. He ain't throwing the ball out like everybody else. He losing yards, but he gaining them yards back. They still winning games. He still got high number of accuracy. He still got high number of passes. Ain't nothing dropping. So yeah, he ain't gonna have some. You want to say he don't run? Cool. But when I go look up his running yards, like what they saying, that's a different stat. You might want to check this out. Go look up how many yards he averaged per run, though.
It's on there, sir. It's on there. There's yards per player on there too.
What's it called?
Yards and average, sir. Average yards per game and average yards per play.
Oh, sir, it's not on there.
Stat 6, 7, and 8, sir. Yards, average, and yards per game.
No.
It's on there, sir.
Look at 318. No, Mayo, that's not what I was. It's bro. How much is his yards per carry, sir? You sit here and you making it seem
That's
like
average,
nigga,
dude. That's but
it's not no 318.
this is yards. This is yards per play, sir. Not per carry, per play.
Bro, I'm about to pull this damn thing up. I know I ain't tripping. My fault, Tom. I ain't even see you back there, Spoon. That's crazy shit. Let me pull this back up. Ain't no way in the hell. I think it said 318. Nigga, what?
Yeah, that ain't right. That must have been on a per that the whole
We're
season.
gonna go to Dart real quick. I want you to find it on him. Because we looked up what it was before. So where's it at again? Let me count.
This is his yards per game. And this is running and passing.
Yeah, but what's his running though, Mayor? Not just the passing, the rate of running. Because if he was passing 300 yards a
I'm
game,
looking like a motherfucker.
if he had,
I was talking about carries per rushing. Like when that nigga run the ball, what is his carry average? And I'm looking for it on here. For some reason, I can't find it. But he said he's seen it, so I'm trying to find it real quick. Where's it?
No, sir. I gave exactly what I did in the 6th, 7th, and 8th fucking slots of that.
They won't. I don't think they're gonna have it because I don't know if they even calculate. I don't know if they even calculate quarterbacks' average runs per game because that's not their game. They're passers, so they might not even have it. But we could do the math. If he was getting 300 yards a game passing, and he only had 600 yards running throughout the season, just do the 12 minus the whatever number that is. That's all.
Well, they do yards per carry for a quarterback as well.
We looked it up.
Yeah,
man,
and that's rushing yards, right? That's rushing yards, right?
Yeah, but they would not. Ain't no quarterback did 300 yards running per game. Not one.
And if I'm correct, if we can go back and look at that episode that we looked this up, I think they said Shador averaged nigga 13
yards per game is total passing and rushing.
Oh, okay.
Again, from what I understand is when we looked it up, that nigga Shador was averaging like 13 yards per carry when he did run. Because remember we were saying
he didn't run it, but he didn't run as much as everyone thinks.
Exactly.
He was a pocket passer. Everyone keeps getting shit wrong. He's not a runner. He's a pocket passer.
Yeah, that's where his game is at.
Yeah, I don't disagree with him getting a whole bunch of yards per carry because the simple fact is when he actually did run the ball, he was decent at it. He wasn't no pussy ass runner. He ran the motherfucking ball.
Tom, you know the crazy.
I'm not going to dispute how many yards he got per carry. If I had 100 rushes attempt and I got 15 to 20 yards per carry, that wouldn't be unheard of because he only ran 100 times. It's not unlikely to fathom that because most quarterbacks, when they run that has decent speed, gets about 15 yards a carry. It's not unheard of. It's not unfounded. It doesn't even seem out of the realm. But that's just me, I guess. I don't know.
What are his rushing yards?
Well, Butterfly said he averaged about 7 points. He got 7.1 at Jackson, and I thought it went up on Colorado. I thought when we looked it up on another show, it was at 13, if I'm correct. That should have been 13 yards every time that nigga run. Now, don't I'm saying that, you know what I'm saying? They got to average in a lot of them losses too that he be catching, but it's 13. It ain't like it's a whole lot of 28, 30 yards per carry. Like, he ain't doing no shit like that. He ain't no Michael Vick. Michael Vick was getting 28.
You also got to factor in every time they get sacked, right? That's a considered rushing yard too.
Yeah.
I don't think so anymore.
That's why that nigga. That's why that nigga.
That's literally why he's negative 150 rushing yards.
Yeah, he's at negative 50.
Mm-hmm. Tom, I don't know if they do that anymore, right? Because when I was looking at this stat the other day, not Shador, but another player, and he got sacked a bunch of times because I was betting, and I thought that it was going to go back, but because he was sacked and not attempting to rush, they didn't consider that lost yardage because he was attempting to throw a pass.
Well, it depends on what he's trying to do. Like if he's scrambling, if he's scrambling, they're going to consider that rushing yards. Now, if he's sitting back there passing about the and he get, oh shit, that motherfucker hit the fuck out of my car.
Oh goddamn, Tom, no way.
A fucking rock, god damn.
Oh, well, you got the worst luck. So just go ahead and just turn that steering wheel to the right real hard and let God do what he want to do.
You do it on my show. I'm gonna get this nigga, drop this nigga down. I don't need to see no record.
No, it wasn't me. That's just a rock that just hit the front of my windshield from this goddamn truck.
Did it crack it?
Nah, I don't see one, but I ain't go outside either too. Ain't no crack where it's at, so we good.
That's you in your new truck too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did you have a talk with it? My bad, OG.
Oh, you good?
Let your new truck know that it ain't gonna end up like the last one getting hit 32 times. Well, that gate, at least they gotta worry about that gate no more.
Yeah, dude, cause we moving back to the house.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna put that same. So hold up, Tom. The only thing that was saved was that gate that fucked everybody up.
Yeah.
Ain't that about a bitch?
Oh well, actually, the firefighters broke that gate too, so we gotta they're paying to get that fixed too.
Oh yeah, them firefighters don't care what's in the way of their hoses or their trucks. They'll move it.
Yeah, well, it was all they had to do was lift the motherfucking thing up and move the fucking gate over. They didn't want to do none of that shit. They just said, "Fuck it, let's break this bitch off the hinges on one side."
Tom said, "Take y'all time and move that gate nice and properly before y'all do something."
well, at least this time it'll be installed correctly.
Yeah. I give it that. Shit, I might just have that bitch on wheels where that bitch slide open instead of fucking the way it does now.
Yeah.
I think if it had wheels on that bitch, it'll move a lot better than what it was. But
yeah, you ain't taking up all the weight on the hinge.
Yeah, the hinges is what the fuck made that bitch slow as shit.
Yeah.
Man. But you hear the talk of town? OG, were y'all talking about the goddamn Shador's fucking first already fuck up in camp or whatever, not camp, but with meeting with the fucking Cleveland Browns or some shit they were talking about?
Well, what'd he do this time?
I don't know. It just came across my timeline.
No.
You say he did what with Cleveland Browns? I'm sorry.
The first first talks with the Cleveland Browns went sour or some shit. I was like, oh, okay.
Because they don't want to be there. Dumbass. He gonna fuck up his whole. He gonna start off bad. He gonna make Deion legacy look bad doing this next shit.
Well, Deion is the one that's bugged. That's why motherfucking Shiloh got rid of his daddy as motherfucking agent.
See what I tell you?
Here we go. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh no,
Came
Tom,
up here and spread the
he
narrative.
Don't say this, bro.
wasn't their agent. That's their stand, sir. Is he wasn't their agent and he wasn't
Who the fuck
representing
is
it.
their stand? Sorry. Who the hell is their stance?
Wow, now we spreading narratives. So Tom,
That was
Hey, that's what it
crazy.
said.
Stop.
That
Nigga,
was
did you hear
crazy.
Dion? Did you hear Dion come out and say, nigga, he wasn't his son's agent? Let's hear about that first. Yes or no, my good sir?
No, sir, I didn't hear anything. I don't know who his agent is or was.
Okay, cool. Did you know about Shador coming out and saying that Deion Sanders was his agent?
Nope, don't care.
Okay, cool. So
Do you know you have to be a licensed agent to actually be called an agent, right?
See what I'm saying?
I'm gonna just say what I'm gonna tell you. What was put out in the media is that Shiloh did not fire his father as his agent. That's what was put out in the papers.
See what I'm saying?
Wasn't me. I'm not spreading the narrative. I'm just saying what I heard.
Again, if you need to, when you think, like I say, this is a good one. Up in smoke. That's why the title is what it is. Let the truth set you free. / goalpost moving, because them niggas is goalpost moving. Go look at Well Off Media. That's Bucky's page, and you're gonna see the same events of what they saying happen. You're gonna hear that nigga say that shit. Hey man, we about to fire dad as the agent, because man, we ain't gonna look like we gonna make it. Plus, if you ain't made it right now, nigga, I damn sure ain't gonna make it no time soon. This is
They were saying it as a joke.
As a joke.
No, can I put a link in the back for you?
Go ahead, sir.
Can I put a link in the back for you?
Go ahead, sir.
So here's what I'm saying, OG. I don't give a fuck if he is or if he ain't. I'm just saying what I heard and not heard, what I read in the motherfucking news.
Oh Lord.
Off online. So I don't know. I'm not. I told you I don't give a fuck about these Sander boys. So it is what it is. I want to repeat what I heard. That's it.
No, I'm gonna show you exactly what I'm talking about. This is why I said this when you gotta let the truth set you free. Yeah, let the truth set you free. Let me show you exactly what's about to happen. Look at this.
Yes, Lord.
Look at this. Look at this. Yeah. Look at this. What this say? 2025 NFL draft. Shiloh fires his father, Dion, hires agent Drew. Come on. And then look at this. Let's go on.
That's exactly what I heard. That's the only thing I saw.
That's exactly what I heard too, brother. That's exactly what I heard too. Look at this.
I heard Dion got a half
the best weekend for Shador Sanders and his brother Shiloh Sanders. The both two wound up with the NFL teams, but off the war team were other expected. Let me see where they're gonna go down to, because I just read some stupid action. It is. Shiloh even joked about the possibility Saturday, right? Telling viewers on Twitch that his dad was our agent. Stop. But it wasn't. That hasn't been working out too good. Today, I had signed him as an agent. Let's stop right there, people. Let me holler at that for you. Do I need to put that in the chat for you?
No, he signed with the
Do I need to put that in the chat for you?
No, we're reading it, sir.
Yeah, I know you're reading it, sir, but it's coming from a source. It's not coming. It's not saying that he was,
but you read wrong,
his father.
sir.
Okay,
you read wrong.
Cool.
You read it wrong, sir.
Cool. So let's go through it again. Where did it say Dion was his agent, sir? Says it right there.
Hello, jokes about that possibility Saturday. Telling viewers on Twitch, Dad was our agent, but that hasn't been working out too good. So today, I had to sign with an agent.
So what he's saying, what he was saying was he was our unofficial agent. So except I'm going to hire a real agent. That's pretty much what it said, I guess.
Yeah.
If you want to infer shit.
Can we look at when he got signed? When he hired an agent?
I just want you to, I'm leaving it up there for a reason so you can see it.
Late Saturday evening, Row House announced in the news, gave the official announcement.
On Saturday?
Yep. Welcome to the family, Shiloh Sanders. By Drew, posted Drew Row House
But this
7
was
p.m.
after,
April 26th.
but this was after the draft.
Yes,
This was
Yeah.
way after the draft.
yes, it was, sir.
Yeah, so that don't mean
Yes, it
that
was
don't
bad.
mean Dion. That don't mean Dion was. That could just mean they fired their real agent and just hired a new one.
No, dude. He literally said, telling viewers on Twitch, Dad was our agent, but it hasn't worked out too good.
Yeah, but I
So
don't
today
think
I had to sign with an agent.
I don't
Shiloh's
think he was
words.
just doing Twitch. I don't know. I don't think. But when they hold on, was that the one that was just practicing throwing the football? Or that was the actual news? 'Cause I saw one where they were throwing the football around, and then Shiloh was like, "This ain't working out too well. If you got drafted now, where'd you drafted at?"
This was after that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get that. So I'm asking y'all. That's what I'm saying. Do we know that? Can we look up for sure that Deion was his agent?
Well, no, because to be you actually have to be a registered agent to be called an agent.
So he wasn't his agent then.
No, but he was representing him. I guarantee he was representing him.
How do we know that?
Because Shiloh tells us that.
You said the dad was representing him. Where's Shiloh say
He
that?
said Dad was our agent.
But you just said they can't be. But I thought you said you can't be an agent. So are we still using that?
You can't legally call him an agent.
Yeah, like I said, yeah. But he can't everything that he would do without going through being an agent, being a part of an agency, that where he can conduct himself in that business is what it be. What would that contract be?
Binding if
Non-involved,
his
sir.
son signed it.
Not at all. They couldn't bind it right.
Binding if his son signed it.
So okay.
And you don't think his son would
you don't
sign
think
it?
his son?
Okay. I just want to make sure we just gonna skip past the part that if you going in there with false intentions, not doing the job right, and claiming somebody to be an agent when they ain't got an agent license or nothing, they just able to go in there and do what the hell they really want to do, huh? Just because you Dion and you Shador Sanders, no, it don't work like that, bro.
That's what Dion thought. That's what Dion thought.
Cool for you saying that when I literally just sat here told you that the nigga just came out there and said on his own show and over there with his sons and them. If you go watch it, I ain't got to keep on telling y'all that. It's called Well Off Media. They do interviews and everything over there. They asked each other this because they knew this shit was gonna come out of some more shit. So he asked them, was you my agent? He said, no, son, I was not your agent. Why people keep on thinking I was your agent? I'm doing what everybody else did as a father.
Okay.
Then he called out that bullshit with the other families and everybody else and what people see nepotism. And now he talked about all that dumbass shit, bro. And again, that's why I said it went back to LeBron James shit, because people think that's what happened, but it couldn't be what's happening, because Dion would have pulled to put his son on one of the best teams if there was that type of shit happening, because LeBron James did it. Why couldn't he do it? And then you're looking at a whole different situation.
Because
the
Dion
nigga said
isn't
he
currently
didn't do it,
playing in
but
the
you
NFL, and he's been gone for
But
years.
you still got people to think that this nigga is out here doing this shit. Crazy work, bro. Crazy. You can't do that, bro. That ain't right.
Okay.
Them people is putting smut on shit. They have nothing. They ain't
but what? But
OG,
on
what they talking about, bro.
So why would people think Shiloh? Why would people think that he was his agent, sir? When Shiloh told him in a fucking news conference that he was.
That's what it says, Mayo. Or did it say that?
Yes. Read that again, sir.
I read the whole thing and I highlighted the part where he says technically he couldn't be his agent. So just by him saying that, he's just taking advice from his daddy. That's what the article says. So I had to highlight it for a few minutes while you sitting up there arguing back and forth. Like, really, you can go back on the
even joked
and
that
see the highlight. I was talking about after I highlighted that, Mayo.
Telling viewers on Twitch, Dad was our agent, but that hasn't worked out too good.
Okay,
so
cool.
Today I had to sign with an agent.
Okay, basically, I was going to the paragraph that's above. There's a line in
I know, and that's where I got into the technically part, right?
Yeah, yes, that's why I was telling you. So again, that doesn't make sense, and it's just what I just got through saying, because it's all documented, sir. It's just like the videos we be watching with LA when I'm like, I love to see the transparency. Well, what was so happening that this day, who would think that this would happen on the day that they didn't draft his son on the first? All this that we're talking about happened on that same day. And again, I would advise you people
No, it
to
didn't.
stop listening.
This happened after the draft. So.
I'm gonna smoke my weed to that one.
Yo, what happened? Which one happened first? Which video happened first?
Fire
Between
that
those two
blunt up,
videos?
then we put it in rotation.
You gotta smoke you some weed to deal with this type of shit. Crazy.
He must be muted. That's some bullshit.
No, you ain't muted, bro.
Oh, what was the name of that show you said, OG? With Deion Sanders?
Well Off Media, sir. It's not Deion Sanders' show, sir. It's his son's show.
No, but I said with Deion Sanders, sir. Good Lord.
Oh, okay. Now I'm being the person that was ignorant. I was talking about he said it on one of his shows. I don't know if it's okay. Now this nigga didn't drop. Please come back. What's good with G-Dub?
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, how everybody doing?
Doing shit,
Hey,
chilling,
look.
chilling.
It was good till these niggas start acting up.
Yeah, I was listening to a little bit of it, right? But I thought I heard Mayo say a date, and the date was April the 20-something, he said, right? But I was going to say, if he said April the 26th, then he wasn't actually drafted until about that time. Because he was after the draft. Shallow, remember, he was undrafted free agent.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the videos. I'm talking about the video where I'm joking with his dad about him firing Shallow by him firing, and then also the video of Shy. So okay, I know what you're saying. My bad, either my bad. Yeah, you're right. So the video of Shiloh when Shiloh was joking about firing the dad was before, and then he asked Dion later on after the draft, "Why do people think he's my agent?"
Yeah, well, Dion can't
So
technically be an agent.
go ahead.
He can't be an agent.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, May was just playing it. So I'm just thinking, do you think they was making that joke ahead of time? Like him and Shiloh was just joking?
Yeah. I mean, because it can't even
I'm
be
trying to
true.
look it up now. I'm gonna find exactly what them niggas was talking about. I think it's on Shiloh got his own channel, bro. It's not over there with his brother and them because he's trying to branch off and do shit. So he had that shit on there with his daddy. That's when he said it. It was live.
So what's the discrepancy though?
I was saying that Shiloh said that he was going to fire his daddy when he was on stream with his brother, right? Because I guess they would the first they had already passed and all this shit, and all them niggas was already like, you know what I'm saying, feeling down and shit, and because the niggas didn't get drafted. Then, like I said, they brought up the video. This is what people were saying because we was going through different videos and listening to this white chick, and she had me thinking about people saying on Instagram and Twitter and shit. They were saying that nigga Shiloh was making jokes like, you know what I'm saying, if you ain't got picked in the first round or the second round or the third round, just imagine when I'm gonna go. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit to boost the nigga's spirits up and shit. You know what I'm saying? So then we went into the fact of, you know what I'm saying, Dion was this nigga agent, but then we put up this article, which I will bring it back up. I still got it in the bag. That this news place said that I don't know if it's like I don't even know who this is from, but they're basically saying that Deion Sanders was represented. Well, they was represented by Deion, by their father, the NFL Hall of Famer. You know what I'm saying? Colorado coach entering the 2025 draft. Deion is technically an agent. Isn't technically an agent, but both players relied on him. That's what I had highlighted second, what I was trying to explain earlier. And it is not, he is not a traditional agent. At that point, when I highlighted that, that's when Mayo broke it down like, nigga, he can't be an agent. Same thing you just came up here and said, right? And then going to the draft shortly after the 2005 draft, it was no longer the case. And then it says Shiloh fired Deion Sanders and signed the NFL pro agent Drew Rosen, whatever the shit is. And then he said it was a
Drew
joke and shit that
Rosenhaus.
Drew Rosenhaus. And then he said it was a joke that he did, you know what I'm saying? So we was going through that. That's what we were just talking about.
Yeah, it definitely was a joke. Because I want to say the shit changed with Lamar Jackson. Because his mother was representing him. After that shit, they made rules and shit like you got to go to school, you had to have a certain amount of whatever, experience and all this other shit. But yeah, it was a joke. People took too far.
I was just thinking about Lamar Jackson because this happened last year. So I'm like, damn,
Yes, because
his mom was his agent.
And his mother just after she signed that major deal, they was like, no more. They said no more of that shit.
Yeah, because the agent they get a piece of the pie. They kept that 10%, whatever the fuck they normally get.
He kept the 10% in the family, and they didn't want that. They don't want that.
Yeah, because I thought he was gonna get screwed. But when I heard that contract, I said, let me shut my black ass mouth.
Mm-hmm. And if you think about it, what's the name mother represent him too? I think what's the boy for the Commanders, the quarterback. I think his mother represent him too. But his mother went to school for it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
His mother got the actual credentials.
All right, y'all, let me get this real quick. Take care of the house business real quick. Appreciate you. You always coming through with the come through, making it do the thing it's supposed to do. Then we give you
No job, baby, and my pockets don't seem to have a jingle.
Appreciate you, Kingdom Minded, for the support. Always coming through supporting the game. But yeah, man, this is like I say, and then they was talking about different things, like she was saying, I was saying the girl, let me say like this, the girl was saying at first that it was because of the combine and all that stuff, which we talked about before. And like I said, I don't believe the combine had nothing to do with it, because there's been plenty of players that didn't go to the combine. And even this year, it's a lot of them that the top ones didn't really go, but some of them did, and they numbers was, but the same people was working out with each other and shit like this. So I thought there was a net group that was going to go all together. So that was fucked up. I thought it was a little bit got to do with the little views, but they said no, it ain't got nothing to do with views because they're a powerhouse. They already was getting that, but I think that had something to do with it, because what I noticed, like I was telling LA and Mayo, that most people didn't know, nigga, that Jimmy Horn and Xavier and all them niggas went too. Yeah. They all on the team.
Yeah. We picked up one of the wide receivers.
You know what I'm saying? So
we picked up the boy Webster.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, most people didn't even know that. You know what I'm saying? They thinking everything was just a ploy against Shador. Like, nigga, nah, bro. Like, even though Shador went in fifth, there's a lot of Colorado players, bro, that made it, which made him look good too in his organization by putting a lot of the motherfuckers in that. You know what I'm saying? Getting them to the NFL.
Yeah, but OG, it was collusion though.
Yeah, I know.
They showed the video of what's the dude? I think it was Boomer Esiason. He was sitting up there like talking about it, and they showed it on World Star like a couple days after he got drafted. And Boomer was saying that all the NFL owners basically was like, "Yo, take him off the board. Take him off the board." And he said basically every team already decided that that's what they was going to do.
See, that's crazy. Now, see, I wouldn't think that. Why would they do something like that to prove a point to the nigga or something?
Yeah, slow your ass down, big bro. You come in here
Yeah, they
thinking
said he ain't humble enough.
Hey, calm that black ass down. Come on, sit down. Sit down over here. They say we know you got money. You just ain't got our money. It's different.
That's fucked up.
Little nigga got humble. We be all right.
Look, that's crazy.
Yeah, they figured they'll humble them themselves. But the funny shit is, this motherfucker will be a starter. This the funny shit. He will be a fucking starter. I promise, yo. If you see the fucking, you seen the tapes of him working out with Tom Brady like now?
You talking about Shador?
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't seen the new ones. I seen that nigga working out with Cam Ward though. Them niggas, bro, they look
Yeah,
bad
they got new ones out. They got new ones out with him and Tom Brady on the field working out. And the niggas he's on the money.
I ain't even seen that. Trying to find this video I was talking about.
Then not to mention his jersey sale was the highest jersey sale to anybody in the draft.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Yo, he got more shit than Travis Hunter. They not even buying his shit like that. They buying it, but not like Shador's.
Okay, so this is the one, like I say, salute out to the nigga, to the old Buck. Yeah, that nigga should be popping like a motherfucker. But yeah, this the one I was looking at when that motherfucker was, as soon as he dropped it. I'm gonna try to find it in here real quick. Just give me a second, just take a ride with me. Find this part where they sitting in front of the computer. Hold up.
Dropped the same day. What's going on with y'all?
Wait, where them numbers I call you?
Fam, I thought that was a real person that called you, but it actually wasn't, was it?
No, I told you. I was a specific phone number, not in my name, not in it.
I'm trying to remember when it was when they said that shit because they was on his stream.
Hey, look, did y'all hear that they prank call Ashton Gentry too?
Well, I heard about it.
Not them. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it was them, but somebody prank called him during the draft and said that he got traded to the Cowboys.
Hey, Mayo, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, so this that channel I was telling you about. That we got another guest.
Yeah, I've been sitting on it. I've been sitting on it.
Pause.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
That motherfucker fire. What's up with the Lord ADS?
Oh, this old ass nigga. Well, what up, Pop?
DoDirty, what's going on? E-Dub, good afternoon. Wilkes,
what's going on, Lord ADS?
Mayo Monkey, how you doing? Yeah, what's up?
Pop back. What up, Pop?
Damn. You know, so I'm some 60-year-old man with those britches, you know, with those what they call it, elephantitis balls.
Yeah, old ass, voice ass motherfucker over here disturbing us.
Nigga, one day I'm gonna have big balls like that, nigga, down to my knees, nigga.
Yeah. That's all. You can keep your balls, sir. I don't need to hear that. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Get your life together. You over there sound like Smokey Robinson right now. Calm down.
Smokey like to play with the pussy. But I can't blame him though. I like to play with pussy too. I like to play with some pussy too though. But you know what really get me going? When a bitch play with her pussy in front of, you know what I'm saying, that get me going.
This is definitely not that show. What is we doing? Like, oh my God. Oh gee, I apologize for this.
You brought up Smokey Robinson, you already know.
Hey, Lord ADS, you took a definitely a wrong turn.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Well, let me apologize. You know, if I offended anyone by playing with pussy.
Well, I played
no offense taken.
Yeah,
that's the one we need right there. The one that he said that shit on is on this one. It's on his Twitch. Anybody follow Shiloh Sand on Twitch? Is that Twitch on this screen right here?
Yes.
I I think you're looking for the TikTok.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I need.
That I put. Yeah, I put a copy of it from the X.
Okay.
Yo,
okay,
Mayo.
cool.
Mayo. You can tell how we
Yes.
old. You know, I know we all old now. Everybody
Right
talking
there.
so. What platform is it on?
Yeah,
Is
he
it on the
got it. He
tickety
got it.
tock?
He got the right one.
Is it on the tickety tock or the kick?
Yeah.
Like, we,
Yeah,
is it,
yeah. Like
Is it on the tickety tock or the Twitter bird?
so,
Yeah,
him man,
hold on.
sound old as
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Because these
damn.
for the little ass kids. I remember the first time I heard about Twitch. So who got an itch? The fuck is these kids talking about? We old as shit
Yeah,
up
they
here
got all
trying to
kind of
figure out
twitches. They got all
Yeah,
kind of
try-
twitches these days. These kids nervous.
this shit is crazy. We old as fuck trying to figure out what these damn 19 and 20-year-olds on. I ain't got time for this shit.
Right.
No ADS ain't on nothing. You know he old as shit.
Yeah.
That motherfucker on MySpace.
But that hasn't been good. So today I had to sign with an agent, bro. So we gonna see what happens. Dad was our agent, but that hasn't been working out too good. So today I had to sign with an agent, bro. So we gonna see what happens. Dad was our agent, but that hasn't been working out too good. So today I had to sign.
Yeah.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
I ain't seen this nigga right here in a long time, man. Y'all welcome John the Baptist to the goddamn stream, goddamn it. Keep God in your life.
Sir, I would have got some new legs, sir. I'm back.
Oh, what? That nigga.
John, you got your magic legs.
That nigga's back now. Hey, we in some trouble.
John
We
is
in
John
some
is Jehovah
trouble.
Baptist.
Look at
John
LA
is
right
Jehovah
better
Baptist.
get somewhere, LA. That nigga gonna chase you down, bro. That nigga,
Yeah, no. I kick him right in them. Listen, them legs is new, but them kneecaps is old. They is old kneecaps. I kicked them. They gave him new legs, but they kept some old parts on there. They reused them.
I see you, John.
Back stronger than
Came
ever.
up in the world. I see, bro. You done came up in the world, huh?
Not the refurbish.
Yeah, they refurbished some kneecaps.
Yeah, took them hoes out, polished them up, and threw them back in there.
He ain't gonna know the difference. He ain't gonna look at the serial numbers.
They turned them bitches like rotors.
You hear me? Shape
I thought it'd be a little light joke. I ain't know we keep riding the joke all the way out. I ain't know we was gonna do this.
You know we ain't smart enough. We slowing them up.
Yeah. Hold on, John. This is what you do to us. You can't get the point when we be trying to finish, and you just want to continue on. So now you know how I feel. Remember I tell you can't read the room? Yeah. We're not reading the room. This is what you do.
I've read the room. Let's move on.
Oh, now you want to read the room?
He said, let's move on. Let's try to keep him up here. Let's don't get him up out of here too early. So did y'all hear
How's everybody doing today?
How we doing? Right?
Yeah,
Looking at this.
I'm good. I'm good, Big Stepper.
Hey, you hear me? You know what I'm saying? Nigga walking fast and shit. Next he gonna get his hips done. Now that nigga gonna get somewhere then. You'll get there one day. So
not the Shannon Sharp.
Yeah. He gonna get this Shannon. So he gonna step out the car like Shannon. He gonna have that same bag that LA got with that Shannon Sharp walk. Yeah,
Don't do that. I definitely ain't do a damn thing for you today for you to do that dumb shit you just did.
Well, sir, I'm gonna be honest with you. You already been disrespecting me already, and I ain't even said nothing about it. Now look, Spoon then came up here.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, exactly. Nigga, you on camera and shit trying to show off what the fuck you doing and shit. You supposed to be at church anyway. Ain't praying, sinning ass nigga.
I just prayed.
Yeah, I know you did. That's why you walking out there trying to get your legs back like John the Baptist.
Yeah, we know you just prayed. The question is what vowel was in the middle of that letter though.
Don't worry about it, bitch. Don't worry about it.
And then P-U.
Was it oh wow. I was it an A or E I was about to go to. I don't know what OG doing.
I'm still stuck with the fact this nigga said I got a Shannon Sharp bag. Like, wait a minute. That shit was
Hey,
crazy.
cut the camera back on for me real quick.
No, I ain't cutting shit on, dog. Nigga said I got a Shannon Sharp bag. Yo, that disrespect.
Hey, look, LA, you could have the bag or the fucking the sweatsuit. Which one you want?
Give me the bag. I'm not doing that sweatsuit.
Apparently you did choose the bag because you got the bag on already. We see.
That's why I say give me the bag.
Yeah. So did y'all hear what he said? And what do y'all think? Do y'all think what do y'all taking this as? Listen to
Clearly a joke. Clearly a joke.
Dad was our agent, but that hasn't been working out too good. So today
I don't know, DoDirty. I don't know.
Dad was our agent, but that hasn't been working out too good. So today,
you know, Primetime love the money. Now, Primetime love the money now. Primetime love the money. I could see him trying to sneak in there and do some agent work, try to get them boys on the team. Especially,
you know,
Primetime
like love the money.
Yeah, but the only thing that he will probably do on the agent side of shit is try to get you endorsements. No different from what the fuck he did for the NILs when the players come there. No different. You know what I'm saying? But he can't be an agent. It's clearly a joke.
He's not licensed to be one, but
can't hear you, Mayo.
He can act as one for his kids. And he did his kids a disservice by not getting him a real agent.
Now that's a whole fact. That's a fact.
How? An agent ain't gonna get you drafted no higher. You don't have to have no agent when you getting drafted.
I just said
when you in Shiloh's situation.
No, the fuck you don't. If you anybody, even if you're the number one pick, you don't have to have an agent until contracts are time. All you're doing is getting picked.
Just said that. I just said that.
Why would you need to have an agent? That makes no sense.
You believe that if you want.
Because you know it's true. For Shiloh could easily make the difference between him being on a team and having to go out and just walk on a team, right? There's a huge difference, especially if somebody knows somebody that's willing to give you a shot.
An agent is not going to get you drafted higher. Because that's not happening.
Lord ADS, what I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong and why you're right at the same time. You're right because the agent will get eyes on you, but you know when your point is flawed. They were one of the most watched teams in the country. So what is teams are already watched them. They already scouted them out. So they had no need for an agent. No need. The deals is already going to be signed to where how much money they get because it's a set price for the NFL for their first contract. So an agent ain't going to do shit for them. I don't know where y'all get that from.
It's a league minimum.
Hey man,
for a reason.
Let me do this real quick. I got to get my boy Samuel.
I think what everyone wants to know now is what are you going to do with all this money?
I'm going to reinvest my money into the community.
Oh, that's a very nice gesture. What were you saying? Okay. Is that your son?
No, I just bought this baby.
Coming through, man, with the CashApp, man, supporting the channel.
Y'all got Sam ain't never sent me shit.
Wow.
Sam ain't never sent me shit. Piece of shit.
You say what?
Sam ain't never sent me nothing. A like or nothing. And he's sending you cash app and shit. Fuck you, Sam.
Well, damn.
That's the only way I can. I'm not monetized yet, sir. It's the only way I can receive, you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
The support, you know what I'm saying? I mean, shit, I appreciate you too for coming through. Hey, y'all got to go ahead and say this. Even though he took a little time and I was on his ass last night, he did send me my 5. So I gotta give him kudos to that. He's a man of his word. Got to get LA some parents on that. Fat Turtle did come through with the bet. I appreciate it. That's all I can say. John, he ain't that bad.
John said I was bad.
I take
no,
your
we
word.
just, we just didn't think you was, you good, but it's like your thumbnail. The motherfuckers be firing shit, but they trash. You know what I mean?
That's a whole thing.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to give you too much acknowledgement because you know what I'm saying. You'll fuck around and say something slick and I don't catch it because I'm high and I'm like, damn, this nigga they got me.
That's right.
Yeah, so I gotta make sure I'm on my tippy
I got a new thumbnail for everybody. Don't worry about it. We all getting thumbnails. As soon as John and Mayo send me their pictures, they getting thumbnails too.
I'm gonna get you one this weekend.
I hear you, John. You've been saying that for 3 months.
That's the whole fact. Yeah, but I ain't mean to cut the conversation off, man. I just want to make sure we show love to the money.
That's a fact. This shit is crazy.
Well, I'm glad they
That was
both found a team. You know, I'm really
Well,
glad,
like I said,
especially that. I mean, Shador on the roster with 5 quarterbacks. They're gonna have to cut 2 of them. So he better get out there and show, show his ass out there. But Shiloh, I think he's in a safer place, though, in a better place, right? Forgot where he went to exactly, though.
Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sam.
That's right.
Sam, that's not
Bay.
nice. I appreciate it though, Sam, but that wasn't nice what you just said me. But that was nice. I appreciate it.
No, this nigga got a lie.
That was crazy.
That nigga tell the nigga who's supporting him, nigga, that ain't nice of what you see me. I'm about to try that. Do it work?
No, it don't work. But hold on, it do. Dr. Umar said that shit. Remember, Dr. Umar said you're sitting at 20, next time make it 30.
Goddamn, Umar wrong in the motherfucker, ain't it?
No, she said 30. It's about to.
So he can build that school, Wilkes. He's gonna build that school with that $30.
$30 don't even get you a couple of sheets of drywall, nigga.
No. Dr. Umar collect over $2-3 million for that damn school he ain't built. But we ain't gonna talk about that today.
Oh, that's LA homeboy. We can get into it. That's y'all homeboy. You know, unless Umar say things 3 times in a row to make sure his point come through, nigga. I'm telling you, I'm about to start doing the same thing that nigga do. And the first person I'm gonna take from is everybody's favorite is your boy Willie D. I gotta start speaking like Willie D. That might get my points through better. Slow it all the way down. Then do the Umar Johnson. Repeat it 3 times in a row.
Shout out to my Scamdinavians. Shout out to my Scamdinavians, nigga. Shout out to my Scamdinavians.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a Scandinavian with a scam on it, front of it, just to be funny. It's supposed to have been a pun, but nobody ever gets that pun. So I better, I'll probably just stop using it. Nobody ever get that pun.
I got a crazy question.
You old.
Since I got y'all niggas up here, I got a crazy question for y'all. What's the best scam you ever seen?
Somebody scammed somebody out of a house. A fucking house. Wow, what's going? You got a story for a scam?
I'm looking at this nigga, bro. This nigga had a scamming story.
Bernie Madoff.
COVID, sir. That was the biggest scam.
Bernie Madoff was the biggest scam I ever see that worked like it worked. I mean, that man literally made almost $1 billion off of the
That's because he was That's because he was scamming rich people.
Yeah.
Trying to real quick.
What was that old pyramid scheme bullshit back in the day? Selling products.
You talking about Avon?
Yeah, Avon.
No. You talking about that? Oh God, I don't know what you're talking about.
Talking about Mary Kay?
No. It's
no.
All them shit seem like scams to me. All them old ladies did.
No, it
They
ain't
was
no
making
female.
bank too. Some of them was killing the game.
Amway. Yep.
OG, not OG. John the Baptist used to use their product.
What the fuck is Anway? Hold on.
What you said? He's Mary Kay?
Is that how it say? Is this spelled how it say?
With his ass in the skin. They used to give him a pink Cadillac, right? Or whoever sold the most.
No, that's Mary Kay.
That's Mary Kay.
Yeah.
That's a fact. Yes, it is. That's a fucking fact. Them old ladies used to be fucking killing it.
But
Everybody
them
sold
ladies
it.
actually got fucking Cadillacs.
But LA know that because he had one.
Mm-hmm. Amway's still operating today, still scamming motherfuckers.
Amway got the name on the stadium right now too. They had a stadium a couple years back.
Hey, put it in the back for me, Mayo, so I can see what it is.
Yeah, what is it? I never heard of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, what the fuck is Anway? I'm trying to figure
That's
that
how
out.
good it is, because it's still operating today, and you don't know about it.
And you don't know what it is.
They got real money.
Oh, that's crazy.
Must
Well, now
have
what
that
it is,
time and car money.
So basically, like it's a bunch of stuff you buy and they store it in a warehouse and you just ship it out. It's kind of like Amazon back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they hold it for you. They hold it for you.
World fucking wide.
They say that's where the cartels hold a lot of their shit at, like valuables at. Because don't they store your stuff?
That shit sound like East Bay to me.
You hear me?
Yeah, they store your stuff for you.
Yeah, that shit don't even sound right.
That's
But all
crazy.
Only they have access to it.
so it
No,
works
you
just
want
like
to
it
use
works.
back.
Oh yeah, these niggas here out of line.
Mhm.
When the fuck was they first started? Nigga, November what?
Yeah.
What year was it?
1959, nigga.
Oh,
Yes.
they got a long running scam going on.
Yeah, dude, and it's still going today.
I
Damn.
need some of that. I need to
65
work for
years
one.
ago, nickel.
I did not know. I didn't know they started in 1959 though. I did not
Well,
know they
that's what
started that long
motherfuckers
ago.
say right there. 1959, nigga, 65 years ago, nigga. Whoa.
Yeah, they've been around for a
Wait a
long
minute.
time. Good lord.
Cleaning agents, nigga, skin products, nigga, personal care. Hold on. Cosmetics, dietary supplements, protein supplements, beverages,
Yeah.
cookware. Oh, wait a minute. They got water purifiers, nigga, and air purifiers. Nigga, they into it now. They got the good
Oh
product.
yeah, dude, they everywhere.
Good product.
Hey,
Their sales for 2023, 7.7 billion.
Yeah, they revenue.
2024, 7.4 billion.
It says,
Doing what?
you say in 2022 right here, the USA revenue, nigga, was $8.1 billion.
Yeah.
And
Doing what?
they got only 15,000 plus
Employees.
Mm. Oh,
they
that's
they they
oh
they
that
they more, they more efficient than Amazon.
that shit a drug. That shit is a drug front. That shit is a drug front. That don't make no goddamn sense.
1,500
Hey,
employees, nigga,
Mayo.
making.
When I was in
Dude,
the military, when I was in the sergeant, one of the section sergeants of S2,
Yeah,
S1, one
tried
of
to get
them,
you in that shit, didn't he?
tried to give me into it.
Yep. Oh yeah, dude.
You fucking up,
If they
John.
were a Mormon in the military, they were pushing Amway.
John, you fucking up, bro. Can you look at the percentages on 8.1 billion, nigga, to 15,000, nigga? I'm gonna say, I'm gonna give you 16,000 employees, nigga. I'm gonna give you a plus one right there on the side, nigga. Can you imagine your my fault? I ain't see my fault, you did, bro. Your margins will be good working for that company, dog. You're gonna be making some bank. They making 8.1 billion, and it's only 16,000 of you niggas.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
somebody
I
making
don't
some
know.
money in that bank, nigga. You shit.
Depending on their
Nigga.
base of location, I don't know, do dirty. Because you know, those companies that you think they would pay, you know, saying that crazy though, be paying those niggas $8.50 an hour.
That's why you got to move up in the company. So you got to get somewhere making Vegas somewhere, nigga. Somewhere they making some money in that bit, nigga. All them billions and millions ain't going to just 2-3 people, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, you'd be
Nigga,
surprised.
shit.
About 5 or 6 people making about 7-8 million.
That nigga, that's an 8 million. That helps at 8.1 billion, nigga. That's a whole different nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro. What? Yeah, that's a different type of that's a whole different type of money scale right there, brother.
Yep. And it's such a good scam, they can't even fucking bust them. They illegal scam.
Shit, if you got 70% of the military on it, how they gonna bust it? They gonna take down the whole armed forces?
No, dude, not 70% of the military isn't selling ammo.
I know, I was joking, man.
Okay.
Give it to them.
But them Mormons was every fucking one of them in the army was selling that shit. And where they based out of?
I couldn't tell you.
Anybody?
Utah.
Mm-hmm. It actually started in Michigan, but I think it moved to Utah. Because they've been bought and sold a couple of times.
So I was looking at different things. It's about 4 different videos.
Michigan.
I got 4 different videos. So which one of y'all thinking? Like, do you think Nigerian scammers, the virtual scammers, the virus spreading scammers,
where they and let you click on something, then they go in there and get your information and rob your ass blind and all that shit by putting a virus on your shit. Or you thinking the people that's just, you know, like the lady that we went over one time, I think LA brought it up, the lady that stole the damn chicken wings, stupid ass. The truck took, I think she was a lunch lady. She was stealing the wings and shit, stole a whole truck of wings or some shit.
Oh yeah,
she
she took like $500,000 in wings out of Chicago public schools.
Yeah, she was the manager and shit. She was the one that made the orders and put, you know, and all that shit.
So them type of,
I think actually the biggest scam going right now is cryptocurrency.
Facts. I give you that, Mayo. Yeah, that is a fact, brother. Cryptocurrency ain't based on nothing real, but damn, I forgot what they base it on. And it, you know, the people who actually are the what is it? I forgot what they're called. The main investors, managers, stuff like that of crypto. They're the only ones really making that kind of money, right? Only a few select people make money with crypto. Most folks, you know what I'm saying, might get a small, you know what I'm saying, increase here or there, but they mostly lose money with crypto. That is a fact.
No, because all these whales just get together and say, we're going to sell, and they sell at top dollar, and it drops like a rock, and then they rebuy more. After once it drops, everybody fucking sells, and they just buy it more for less. It's crazy.
And
I played that shit and came out ahead, but most people don't.
No, I looked over crypto back in the day, back in 2016, 2017, when it was really hot. And I said, hell no. I said, this doesn't really have any basis of anything but in video fucking cards, right? Technology, data mining, shit like that. I mean, that's financially, you know, saying corrupt at best. I mean, people can manipulate that type of, you know, saying data, right? Information to boost it. And then once it falls, I mean, if you invest, you know, 10, 15,000 in it, you get knocked down to, you know, saying at tops, you know, saying $1,000, you lose almost, you know, saying, what is it? Almost 900 of that capital, man. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, dude, it's basically a casino.
Exactly.
And how you play your hand is how you come out. You can come out ahead or come out behind. But what I put $8,000 into crypto, into Bitcoin, and I walked away with 54,000.
Damn.
Cash.
Yeah, but then that doesn't prove your point to be a scam, because you walked away with not being scammed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
yes,
I don't know if that makes your point.
But E-Dub, how many people sold when I did?
Yeah, but it's similar to the stock market in a sense as well.
Yes.
I mean, you have the same kind of format happens with the stocks. You'll have people that will buy in, the stock price raises up, then all of a sudden these people will start to drop out and sell once the price goes up, and then they'll buy it. Same shit. So is it really a scam, or is it that some of the people that get in don't know what the fuck they're doing?
Most
like,
of the
honestly,
people that get in don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, but you made out.
Yeah, but E-Dub, listen. Let me talk. Let me tell you my story.
I'm not talking. Go ahead.
All right. Dude, crypto never stops trading. It's not like the stock market. It don't close down on holidays and weekends and at night. Crypto is a 24/7 job.
But you know, stocks are doing the same thing. You got after-hour trading with stocks as well now. They're changing it. That's why I said that. The format is so similar.
But they just moved to foreign markets. They don't make big moves overnight like crypto does. Dude, crypto dropped from like 64 to fucking 42 at like 3 a.m. based on the Asian markets. I was just lucky enough to have my phone alerts set up to wake me up and be able to sell. I know all kind of people didn't have that luck.
Everybody else still has the same function. They can do the same thing. They just didn't. So is it really a scam when you have the opportunity to get in and get out when you want, but some people just wait too long and they choose the wrong opportunity to get out?
Yeah,
that's why I asked you that.
Yeah, but Look at the platforms most of them trade on. What happens when these big drop happens? The platform goes offline. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, that's a fact. Yes, it does.
Isn't that just amazing how that happens? How they get 200 million transactions a day, but all of a sudden it ain't working when the price is falling through the fucking floor.
Or it works, or that happens in the reverse. When it's when you want to get in and you can't get in because it's flooded at the time.
Yeah. And what product if you buy stocks, right, you get something, right?
Yeah, that's a fact. Yes.
When you buy crypto, what do you get?
Cardiac arrest? Shit, I don't know. I mean, because you be sitting there looking at the shit, making trying to hope
and
that
anxiety for a fucking year. That's what you get.
Exactly.
So, dude, it's literally vaporware.
But the only plus side to me is when you get in. You got to get in at the right time. You have to get in at the lowest
you
stage.
Have to get in early. Yeah, you have to
yes,
get
the
in
earlier
early.
stage. That's the only time it benefits. You know.
Yeah, but now they're even setting people up with that. And you saw it with the Trump coin. You saw it with the Hawk-Tua chick.
Yeah, but there's no way there's no way somebody that's smart enough that should buy those kind of coins. I would not buy a hot-two girl or a fucking Trump coin that ain't been out.
No, dude, the people smart enough to do it aren't doing it, but the people dumb enough to do it are.
Well, some people did it, bro. That shit was crazy as hell. Hey, Kingdom Minor said the biggest scams, the American dream, college education, and the R to the I to the R to the S.
That's a fucking fact.
But yeah, I know what you're talking about, man. But yeah, I just seen it. You know what I'm saying? They have all type of shit on that.
Them
Shit's
meme
crazy.
coins fucking wrecked people.
What about those pictures? What about those
bro.
pictures? What they call those pictures of like of monkeys and stuff? They be selling those monkeys like pictures for like millions and millions
You
of dollars.
talking about the what the fuck?
NFT.
Yeah,
NFTs.
Yeah, NFTs. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's a scam. That's a
the
scam.
NFT market for a digital fucking picture that I can take a screenshot of.
Yeah, could you? Well, did they find?
But do you have any NFTs?
Oh fuck no, I didn't buy that shit. Digital art? Fuck no, I ain't buying that shit.
Yeah, but didn't they find out a way to convert it to money?
Yes, only if other people want to buy it. See,
yeah, because I mean they have a limited amount of them.
Yeah, NFTs are digital Beanie Babies, and look what happened to Beanie Babies.
Yeah.
Now you pick them up at yard sales for a quarter.
How much meta space do y'all own?
But at one point them shits was jumping off like you was getting your money. It's the same shit as crypto, like you just said. Like you had to know when the high time was.
LA, LA got him a spot. LA got him some meta space.
No, don't do that. I remember doing on NFT, somebody bought a picture of LeBron James dunk, just one picture, and they paid like $30 million for it. And I was so fucking confused. And I still don't even, I know what y'all saying, and I know what Mayo, he trying to explain it to me, Mayo, but that shit don't do no justice because I still don't know what the fuck it is. I truly don't know what it is because I'm thinking whatever picture you got, anybody can have that same picture in their phone. Yeah. It's not like a painting or something like that. You know what I mean? It's like just a.
No. And if you have it stored on your phone and your phone dies and you can't recover it, it's gone forever.
Yeah. But it's
NFT.
There's still limited amount of art that's out. Same, you know what I mean? Like almost like a Bitcoin. There's limited amounts of it.
I get that, but it's digital, right? So that means
yes.
So this is the kicker. So you put it out there for the world to see, and it's just a picture, and we all screenshot it. We all screenshot it.
No, well, you don't put it out there for the world to see. It's pretty much stored onto.
But you have to sell it.
Yeah. In order to sell it, yes. In order to sell it, yes.
Yeah. So my thing is this. So you got to have something. You paid $30 million that you only can see, and nobody. So it's just something. Oh, look at this picture. That's it, huh? Okay. That's when
Yeah,
you got too much
but
money.
let me ask this though. But Mayo, let me ask you this question. Doesn't it work the same way as a photographer that takes a picture, let's say, of Beyonce and Jay-Z, right? And I have the original copy. Now, if you try to duplicate my copy or use my copy, I get to sue you and I get money from you for using my copy, even though there is public pictures of them out. You see what I'm saying?
No, because all you have to do, it's just like you can't get arrested for displaying a what's that famous picture in the Paris Art Museum?
Mona Lisa?
You talking Mona Lisa?
Yeah, the Mona Lisa. Dude, you can copy that all day. They'll let you sit and repaint that picture in the fucking museum.
Really?
As long as you present it as a copy. As long as you present it as a copy, you're not breaking any laws.
Yeah, I get you. But what I'm saying is you'll have artists that will want to use that same picture that a photographer took, and they don't have rights to use the picture because it's not theirs. They don't own it.
But that's,
so
that's
it's
just
the same.
An
Yeah,
NFT
that's what I'm
don't
saying.
come with a copyright. But an NFT doesn't come with a copyright.
Okay.
You would have to
That's what I
copyright it
don't know.
yourself.
Okay.
You would have to copyright it yourself.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, with the technology they got right now, bro, they can put that little thing they got in their hand that we was watching, and they can move it around the Mona Lisa, and they can make a replica of that motherfucking nigga with the same pigment and everything, same height and everything on the paper. And then you really can't tell the motherfuckers a different apart. I'm gonna be
And
honest.
OG, look at that hand scanner we watched last night,
That's
right?
exactly what I was talking about. You can use
Dude,
that.
they can get the brush stroke height difference in the paint correct now.
Yeah, but did y'all know that the Wu-Tang album was an NFT? That one that they sold for $1 million?
Yeah, I heard that.
Remember Mark, what's his name? Mark Skrilly or something? The dude that had that had the AIDS drug out.
Yeah.
That was an NFT, but it was a physical copy to own.
But I think they said they made that back in the 80s and it only released, they had it set where they had to release it that certain day. It was like one copy but nobody ever heard it. And it was like in a gold. Yeah.
Yes.
That shit was crazy. Mm-hmm.
So how long would
he was gonna let
NFTs been
everybody
around
hear
then?
it.
Yeah.
How long have
maybe less
NFTs
than
been
10
around?
years?
About 7 to 10 years.
I
Yeah.
think it came out. It was during
about 10
COVID.
years.
Like I started hearing about
No,
it during COVID when everybody
they
had
were
that money.
around before COVID. They were around
No, okay, I
before
started.
COVID, but it just got popular.
Yeah, I heard about it during COVID when people were spending millions of dollars on dumb shit. And I was like, oh wow, what the hell is the NFC? But OG, I sent you something the other day.
And a lot of that, dude, a lot of that is just tax write-off for people.
OG, did you see that thing I sent you with that Microsoft chip that they say can power? It's supercomputers. They say there's one
Yeah, the
chip,
quantum computer chip. Yeah.
dude. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Just coming from that one small chip.
Mm-hmm.
I said OG will see that shit. OG will go crazy on that one.
Let me go look at it real quick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
yeah, they spent 20 years working on it.
Yeah, this stuff only has value if people value it. It's just like antiques, right? Once they become out of style, they're worth nothing. One thing you see at a lot of these like antique shops, right? I call it old lady glass. And it's all the old vases and shit that old ladies used to buy from the supermarket.
The old crystals. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, if you were sitting on $1 million of that 20 years ago, that shit's worth about $100 today. Because there's no market for it. The people that wanted it were the people that had it as kids or young adults. And they started rebuying it for nostalgia reasons when they could later in life. But after the generation that had that shit, after it leaves, the value is going to drop to nothing.
I don't know, because you're seeing a lot of retro shit coming back now, Mayo. Like you see an appreciation
Albums.
for vinyl. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, albums.
So people having a serious appreciation for vinyl now. So that's coming back. I don't really know, man.
It's a better medium for music
Yeah,
lovers. But it's
I got
not
a bunch of
everybody that's
vinyls.
buying vinyl. It's a very small sector.
It's getting bigger and
I
bigger
saw,
now, man.
I saw a female at Walmart this day. Couldn't have been more than 13, 14 years old looking at albums.
Yeah, the vinyl section back in movies and music stores, that should be jumping. Because a
Yo, that
lot of the
shit jumping
DJs,
right now. It been jumping since COVID.
yeah, so a lot of the DJs went back to vinyl.
Yeah.
They went back to vinyl.
It's a better
Mhm.
medium. You get better sound out of it. It's been
Yeah.
proven. You can put it on a spectrum analyzer and prove it. You get
Oh, I didn't know
tones out
that
of
shit.
vinyl that you can't reproduce digitally. That's
So that big scratch.
when they came out with when that one when the Columbia Records came out with that whole remastered edition series of all the old albums. That's because there were tones and sounds that if you were to just make an MP3 out of it, it would sound like you're running a fucking needle across a record. That's why they had to digitally remaster all of that to put it out on CD.
Remember, I had to put the little nickel on the needle.
Oh yeah, keep it from jumping.
Keep it from jumping.
Yeah.
And y'all not old, huh? That's crazy.
Man, that's sad,
John,
bro. Y'all niggas
you know what?
got-
You know what I found in the bottom of a fucking Foot Locker I got?
And
What's
this
that?
way your show
One of
was
those
off the rails.
45 adapters to the small post record player.
Wow.
This is
You
what old
remember that
people
little
start doing.
three-sided thing?
This
Yellow
is what
thing
this
that led
account
to
did to
center?
me earlier today.
Man, yo, I guess we gotta stop talking. They say we making the
I
show
ain't
sound
gonna do
old.
it. Boy, say.
They say we gotta stop talking,
This
Bill. They say we sound too old.
This account, this account did that shit earlier to me today, boy.
That's a fact.
Yeah, but John, guess what?
What's that?
This is the kids. This is the shit the kids want today.
Yeah,
Yes, they
yeah,
do.
they
want
want
those
it.
vinyls, but they just don't want to hear you old fucks talk about it.
Yeah.
Just
Hey, if somebody wants
just
to
as
play
old
a
as we are, though.
45 on a,
Well, it's a
if somebody
reason.
wants to play a 45 on a fucking small post record player, come see me. I got the hookup.
Yeah, but you ain't about to
Mayo
listen to no
stole a
little,
bunch in the 70s.
you ain't about to listen to no little baby on no vinyl though.
Mayo stole a whole bunch of the 70s. He been trying to hawk.
And what's weird about this? LA just as old as we are.
What?
That's what's
Not
crazy.
quite, but not quite.
No, not even close.
No. He close
I'm
to me, bro. I don't know
42,
what,
sir.
he close to me, sir. I don't know what we're doing. He close to me.
John, what year did you graduate high school?
1996, 97.
Okay. All right, sir. All right, sir. Yes, sir.
Whoa. John, you
Yeah, he
graduated high
lying.
school when?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what I said.
He lied about 1997.
I'm about to
He
say,
lied
ain't
about
no way. Ain't no
1997.
way.
93, 94. What that nigga say? He said,
I'm listening to that 1997 lie he just told. That was cute. But John the liar. What year did you graduate high school again, John?
Why we ask about what year I graduated?
Like 1993, John.
Now he got
1993,
I can't remember that. Okay. The old kicking in on him. You know what I'm saying? Ask him a question again, E-Dub. Don't let him get away with it. Ask that nigga that question again because he's trying to run from that shit.
1993.
Look at
93.
Look at all the t-shirts the kids are wearing now. They're 80s rock band shirts.
This how you get them. Nah, but LA, how you get them is ask them what was the hottest song in that year.
I told you 93. I was born 93. I mean, I graduated 93. I graduated 93. I graduated 93.
Hell, you was born in goddamn 93.
Yeah, so you was a grown ass man when I hit middle school. So.
Sir,
we are not the same. We are not the same.
I remember so when I graduated.
Yeah, you graduated 1967 during the Civil Rights Movement.
Well, damn.
Hey, Lord ADS, I really thought you was old to be for real by your voice. I thought you was for real, bro.
Next was out, brother, when I graduated. Then you had Drew Hill, tell me what you want. Yeah.
And then let me guess, you babysitted them niggas with your old ass.
So that mean ADS graduated with LA there, right? Y'all about the same age.
No, the fuck.
Hey, LA. Hey, LA, you ain't even need to ask him what year he graduated. He got a new lemon pepper stepper over there.
That's a whole fact.
That's right, Greg. Come on now.
Mayo
John,
Monkey,
you
you
old
see how
as
they
shit.
treat me, Mayo Monkey?
Sir, the number one song the year I graduated high school, was "Walk Like an Egyptian" by the Bengals, sir.
Thought it was gonna be
I'm
the
the oldest
Oh
Beatles.
my
motherfucker up
God.
here.
Oh, yeah,
I'm the
man.
oldest
Oh my
motherfucker up here.
God.
That shit sound old.
The same year
Did they even have a
Whitney
video for
Houston
that?
sang "I Want to Dance with Somebody."
Oh God,
They just had a
that
track
was
out there. They had
that was
videos back
crazy,
then. They just
Mayo.
came out with this track.
Did they
That
even
was
have video
crazy,
for that?
man. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, they had a music
yes, we
video for
had
that.
videos back then, and MTV.
I'm pretty
We
sure, but
started that
that
shit.
video was definitely made on the camcorder.
Oh
Yeah,
no, sir. No, sir. No, MTV was in full effect, sir. That was the height of MTV.
Yeah. What moment you
I think
thought
MTV would have
changed
something to say
MTV
about
though?
that. MTV got what's the name right now? They got the MTV Awards and that shit popping.
The moment that destroyed MTV was Real World.
Oh, you
Yeah.
tripping.
Okay.
My brother and them used to watch that
That
shit.
was the
That shit used to
moment that
go hard.
destroyed MTV.
1993.
But wasn't
Real
MTV
World.
Nothing but a G
wasn't
thing was the song that
MTV
came out in 1983 for me.
what song?
Nothing but a G thing.
Oh yeah,
Snoop
yeah,
Dogg.
you
Snoop
definitely.
Dogg.
That's
Yeah,
Doggy Style,
Warren
right?
G. No, that's not Warren G. That's Snoop Dogg.
That's
Yeah.
that's
Snoop
your
Dogg, yeah.
That's
Lord,
Doggy Style,
Lord
yeah.
ADS. You don't take your old ass somewhere. Talking about some of the doggy stuff.
Uh-oh.
How the hell you know?
Uh-oh. Even at the age of 12, 13 years old, I was aware of who Snoop Dogg was.
So you was 13 in 1976. You should be knowing who the
And
fuck
and
he
dude,
is.
yeah, the Billboard year for 1997, sir, was Whitney Houston. "I Will Always Love You."
Oh, that's bad.
ADS. How old are you, ADS?
You know that song was about her smoking crack.
I was 45. What's going on?
Oh, I don't doubt it.
You say you 45?
Yes, Mr. Baptist, cousin of Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lord ADS, you told me you was 42 the other day. Now you gonna say 45. See, I knew you'd be lying.
You a cop.
You
You
said
tried
you
to
was my
interrogate.
age.
You tried to interrogate me, Wilkes. I get you.
You just be
know how to play.
lying. See, I
Well,
already know
no,
you
but
60 now.
Mayo, when have I ever deviated from 45 years old?
I don't think
Me?
so,
When
sir.
I'm a cop. You interrogate me. Trying to trick questions. I know what you're doing. I
You
know.
thought he was like 60 years old.
That's the fact. And I still think he's 60. I think he's lying. He doing some type of facial recognition where it changes.
See, I'll be hating.
I don't believe
on
that
you.
nigga
I don't know
45.
why y'all be hating.
He's a
on me.
liar. And not to
Man.
mention he married a white woman, then divorced her. So he need to
What's
go
wrong
to do
with
10
that?
years in jail for it. Because you need to do 10 years in jail for wasting that white woman's time.
I did 11 years in the military. Close enough.
We're going to run through the gamut and check this out.
Music, so thank you so much for giving me a chance to win a VMA award.
Yo, Taylor, I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the
Beyonce's
best
the best.
videos of all time. One of the best videos of all time.
This one, everybody thought he was still normal.
You said that's when everybody thought what?
Remember, everybody at this point, hold on, at this point, listening to it now, that nigga sound crazy. But remember back in the day, all the black people was cheering, acting like he was some type of local hero, just like when he went on there, like he told the president of the United States, George Bush don't like black people.
Nah, yo, I don't think that was. See, the timing you got is mixed up. When he did that shit, the VMA, he just lost his mother. So when he showed up, everybody was showing him sympathy for losing his mother. Because remember, he showed up to the awards with a big ass gallon of Hennessy. He was drinking a big ass gallon of Hennessy when he showed up all the way down. So niggas, everybody knew he was drunk. You know what I'm saying? So people was, I think people had more grace for him because they thought he was dealing with his mom because his mom just passed.
But I thought everybody was back. I don't remember when people was like, yeah, Kanye was being real. He was being real. That's what I remember people saying back in the day. Especially black people. George Bush don't like black people.
No. Yeah, but that in that situation they thought he was. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, with that award shit, oh, that motherfucker was lit. He had a gallon. He was walking around drinking a gallon the whole night.
I'll tell you
LA
what,
was
though.
LA was in diapers. He don't know.
Guess who laughing now? Guess who laughing
That's
now? Taylor Swift and made more money than Beyonce, man. She doubled her money. Guess who laughing now?
What?
Yeah, Beyonce's having trouble selling out tickets.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, she having
because
trouble,
Beyonce
yeah.
is doing so bad. She only worth $500 million fucking dollars. and you can't get a
Yeah,
ticket
that's a
under.
fact.
You can't get a ticket under like $4,000 to see her. She is doing so bad.
For who?
Yeah, I think the
He said
nosebleeds
she
was
is
like
doing so
15, like
bad.
15 to
That nigga
2,000 and
start
shit.
turning on y'all. He
Oh, for
turning
No,
up.
I
Taylor
don't
He
even.
Swift?
on
Yeah.
fire.
No. Beyonce the same way. Look at Beyonce stats. My
Dude,
ex,
yeah,
she love
dude.
Beyonce.
Beyonce
Yeah,
about to
dude.
start doing
And
birthday
Beyonce
bash.
isn't selling out tickets right now with $18 tickets. She's
Cool.
not selling out venues right
Look at
now.
her last. Look at her last tour.
Dude,
Hey,
I'm
you talking
looking at
about?
the one
You
right
know that.
now. I'm looking at the
I
one
said her
right now.
last.
Her
I said her
last
last
tour was
tour.
what,
Y'all
6
got
fucking
sugar
years
bun
ago?
popped up in here. Lord Jesus.
No, she's been doing this tour for over a year now. So if you said now she's not selling
The
out,
Cowboy one? She just
no,
started
she
it.
had. So she had one a year ago then, or 2 years ago. Was it 5 years ago? It couldn't have been.
You know what it is? She got to start that misery, pisery, and whining again to get the women back on board. They don't like this. They don't like this happy shit. Is she putting out this happy music? She don't like that. They don't like that shit.
Now you up
You
here.
gotta put some
Now you up here
whining
sound
now.
like ruthless.
Ruthless. That sound like toothless. Ruthless. Damn.
We were talking that woman shit all the time.
I'm show you who that nigga sound
What's
like.
wrong with the woman shit all the time?
I'm show you who this
You
nigga
niggas
sound
act like
like.
Yeah,
y'all
she
can't
had the
get past these
Renaissance store in
bitches.
Lord,
2023.
yes, this is what I thought you sound
Before
Yeah,
like.
that's what I
that, it
said.
was before that, it was 2016.
And for the girl
Yeah, that's what I said 2
backstage,
years ago.
and for that girl backstage, make it publicly clear. Never
I'm
mind
Rick
who you thought I
James,
was.
bitch.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
Bitch.
Y'all remember that shit? That shit was fucking hilarious, yo.
That shit, yo. That shit went viral.
Oh, fuck
Yes, because that
yeah.
was when, Dave Chappelle already had the shit jumping, and he came
Mm-hmm.
out there and said that shit. And I think this is the last awards that him and Tina Marie performed together.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because he ended up dying, and then she ended up dying later.
Girl
And
backstage.
Smokey Robinson
And for
bad
that girl
singing ass still
backstage,
around.
That's a soulmate right there.
make it publicly clear. Never mind who you thought I was. I'm Rick James,
I'm Rick
bitch.
James, bitch.
Everybody straight up for them. That's crazy. Look at that shit. Look at these niggas.
She's a very
What year was that?
freaky girl.
2003?
2004.
2004. Yeah.
Yeah, for that was
Yeah.
right in the height of Dave Chappelle shit.
Man,
That
that
was
was a
right in the
good
height of
year.
BET too.
That
Say
was
it
a
again.
good year, boy.
That was right in the height of BET.
No. I'm talking about the Rick James bitch skit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's the whole reason he said that shit like that, because the skit was out.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What did the 5 fingers say to the face?
Yeah, that shit was freaking hilarious. Fuck your couch. Fuck your couch.
Yep.
Let me get it right there.
She's a very freaky girl.
This nigga here had a line.
The kind you don't take home to mama. Y'all know about that song right there.
John was in high school when that song came out.
Shit.
Him and Lord ADS, old voice ass, lying ass nigga.
Sir, I don't sound.
Oh, look at God.
He works it out, don't he? He
Sir, I
works
don't
it
sound
out.
old.
Cut that nigga completely out.
Yeah, you just look old. Lord ADS, old as shit, but lying about his age.
No, I don't look old either. I don't look my age either.
And then he up there breaking white women's hearts for no goddamn reason at all. They need to be off with that nigga head.
My son and I get past for brothers. They think we brothers a lot.
You know what, OG?
Until y'all walk away.
That's a real soulmate. That's a real soulmate.
Hey,
You know,
you right though. You know, you 100% right.
That's love right there, brother. That's real love. You know what I'm saying? I used to love them and leave them. That's what I used to do. Use and abuse them.
Just like this nigga.
Until I found you, it was plain before pleasure. Boy, don't get me started.
What year did that come out?
I swear you sound
What year did
older
that
than
come
me.
out? I swear to God, he lying.
You know, Nice put me on some funk a couple days ago. I hadn't never heard it till Nice put me onto it. That Ohio Players Ecstasy. Y'all ain't never heard no funk like that. That's funky.
What this nigga just say?
OG.
He just be lying so
Ohio
much.
Players Ecstasy. That's funky.
Like that don't even make this lie don't even make sense. You
My
just
fault,
was
Bro, I'm over tripping.
What up, Mac?
you just you just be lying. You old see this is what I'm talking about, the civil rights movement. You old Negroes in the during the civil rights movement turned out to be a bunch of liars and you're still lying, man. You be lying for no reason.
Well, sir, nobody you know on this panel from the civil rights movement. I don't know what.
Wilkes, you are a doubting Thomas. You are a doubting Thomas.
You and Laura ADS are from. Thank you.
Wilkes, I have
Y'all are
shown
from
you
the civil rights.
the glory of my young face, nigga.
I saw a lying nigga. I saw a lying
Hey, look, he
nigga
said that's
on
a
my
filter.
channel. Yeah. Yeah.
He said that shit a fucking filter.
You can't put filters on StreamYards. You cannot put a filter on StreamYards. You can't hide who you are
Hold
on
on.
StreamYards.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can because you can put a cam. You can put a filter on your camera.
Who
On
gonna
your
pay
camera, I have to be
$1,000
too
for a
stringent.
filter on the camera? Who gonna pay
An old lying
$1,000
ass,
for that shit?
old lying ass
Nigga,
civil
I ain't
rights
that
nigga.
old nigga. I'm willing to pay $1,000 for a damn camera. That's a lot of money to me.
Old civil rights nigga.
What's
That's
wrong
who
with
did
civil
it.
rights?
He said, "Oh, civil rights, nigga."
What's wrong
You
with
can't
civil
be
rights?
trusted. You can't be trusted.
Why can't you trust me?
Can you old civil rights nigga?
If you got to
What the fuck is he
believe in
doing?
somebody, brother, why not believe in me?
I believe you old niggas can't be
If you
trusted.
got
That's what
to
I do believe.
believe in somebody,
Hey,
why
LA, you
not
saying he
believe
like
in
Granddad in
me?
the Boondocks?
That's a fact. That's a
Let me
fact.
get let me
Lying
let
all the
me, let,
goddamn time.
let me get y'all.
Anybody
Let
that's
me
born
get
in
y'all.
baby boom age can't trust him.
Let me get
Well, good
y'all
thing
thoughts
I
on
was
this.
fucking Gen X. Man. You trust me. Completely trust me with everything. Everything.
Nigga,
Okay,
please.
okay. So
Anybody?
let me get y'all thoughts on this real quick. Okay, let me get y'all thoughts on this. So I want y'all to pay attention.
Oh,
Damn. Is he all right?
His body ain't supposed to been like that.
Let it play one more time so I can see the end again one more time.
Yeah, his body not supposed to been like that.
Yeah, see if you can slow that down, OG.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
That shit ain't supposed to do that.
Yeah, see if you can slow that shit down, OG. God damn.
Shit.
Yo, how he scorpion himself though?
Oh, this ain't a regular video, y'all. I don't know how you slow down.
I mean, he smelled his butt crack.
How you slow
Up
down these
close.
videos? Anybody know?
Come on, old man. Figure it out, old man.
Oh no, that ain't. We're gonna do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave that.
Dude, do a search for Flip Fail on regular YouTube and see if you can find the not short.
All right.
Slow it down, old man.
Yeah, that's just too much. I was just thinking about that shit was fucked
Goddamn.
up.
Why is the oldest motherfucker on the panel telling young motherfuckers how to do shit on the internet? That's crazy.
I don't work with the internet.
That shit is stupid.
Yeah,
Apparently, you're not the oldest, man. You must be OG.
Yes, old fact, sir, because I don't do this shit.
Oh yeah, OG. He got his ARP card.
Hate on me.
Okay.
Who let the Mexican up here? And did anybody call Trump or Tom Homan to make sure he got cleared?
Bitch, we're about to deport your sorry ass back to the Dominican dirty ass republic. All right, go back to your
I'm
coconut
already
hut. Right?
there.
You
I'm already
fucking
there.
bastard. I know. As a matter of fact, they got your ass. They did the job. Thank God for America.
Are they still giving out $1,000?
Yeah, they gave me
Yeah.
$2,000 to get rid of L.A. Wilkes, bitch ass.
And you don't know they gave me $5,000 to get rid of you. This was just a trick.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. They paid me to make sure that your ass got booted out of Queen of Kensington. All right.
Mayo, he don't realize we trapped him. Stay where you are. Mayo is on his way. Stay where
Yeah,
you are.
sure. Got the satellite. You got the
Mayo, I
satellite.
sent you that Mayo, I sent you the location,
Bro,
right?
you can't even use Canvas. Stop lying.
No, sir. I went to my old employers. Got it. We good.
Yeah, we already got you, sir. So just stay where you at. Hold tight.
It don't matter, sir. It don't matter. Hey, I turned off my location,
Marcus.
sir. It don't matter.
Marcus, just so you understand, we'll never trust you because you're a Mexican. So we gotta believe LA.
It's all right. We'll never trust you because you're a truck driver.
We know
No,
all,
we
we
don't
know
trust
all
him
the
because he
truck
messes with
drivers
lot
serial
lizards.
killers.
Oh, this
That's
nigga
what
got
lot
That's
serial
a fact.
killers.
I seen Joyride. That's a fact.
Yep.
Hey, LA, what you tell them? You said all 5 of them stay where they at? Because
Yeah,
you
that's
know
a
he ain't
whole.
travel alone.
Either Candy Cane. He be calling Candy Cane. Candy Cane.
with your bestie.
That's what he said. That's what he said in Joyride, right? Hey, Mayo. That's what he said in
And
Joyride,
that's
right?
why
Candy Cane. Candy
That's why we
Cane.
voted Donald Trump in. That's why he voted Donald Trump in to get you
That's
out
why.
of here.
That's why I
This
voted
the
him
first
in.
time he voted.
So he give
This
you.
the first time he
Bitch,
voted in
fuck
life,
you. That ain't
John.
my first time. It ain't my first time.
Last time John voted was Obama's first election. Before
Yeah.
that,
And that's
never.
why. And I voted specifically just to get Marcus out here this time.
John voted for McCain. Stop lying, John. You voted for McCain.
No, sir. I voted to get you out of
No.
here.
I voted for Jesus.
No.
I vote. Keep God in your life.
I voted for McCain
I
the
voted
first
for
time. What's
Jesus.
wrong with that? What's wrong with voting for
Because
McCain?
first of all, we
Damn
already
it,
know
Lord.
you're a fucking
Damn
liberal.
it, Lord.
We already know you're a
Hey,
stinking
y'all.
ass liberal.
Hey, look, but what did y'all think when Trump said he like his war people not captured? What did y'all think when he said that shit?
I thought it was hilarious.
What? He said what?
Hilarious, dude. I thought that shit was
No,
hilarious.
He said what? He does?
Because when you
He
look
wasn't-
at John McCain's fucking war record, dude, he was a piece of shit admiral's kid.
Yeah, Trump when McCain was running or McCain was doing some shit, Trump was like he like his war heroes like not captured or some shit, like as if like the heroic shit would have been to die. Either you make it out or die.
OG about to cut y'all out. Y'all taking over
No,
the show.
hell no. I just want to see what y'all think about this catch real quick. Just a few catches real quick.
Catching a baseball with your cheeks, breaking through a wall to stop a play, jump.
That look like LA. LA be catching it like that.
These are the 20 craziest
was that
catches
LA?
in MLB.
God, did he catch that in his ass, nigga?
LA, did you just catch that?
LA be catching that with them cheeks.
When did you play baseball? LA, when you play baseball?
Oh Lord, ready?
He said, OG, he said, shoot it and boot it.
Hey, LA, and how fast was that ball going?
Right about
Not
90
fast
miles an
enough.
hour. 100 miles an hour right near the ass, nigga.
You know what he said? He said,
LA say
That ball was
just
solid,
like
was traveling 1 ass an hour.
LA say just a normal Friday night.
The normal five-way night. Yo, Marcus, I'm so glad you talking, yo. Sorry, because we already know you've been to them donkey shows in Mexico. How many times you been to a donkey show
You
in
want to be
Mexico?
honest?
Son?
I have yet to go see a donkey show in my life. I'm being honest with you.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
Besties in the building.
Marcus, how can you call yourself a Marine if you ain't never been to a donkey show in Mexico?
I don't
Especially
know.
West Coast Marine, sir.
Yo, Mayo, he was in the donkey show. He was in the
I'm hung
donkey
like
show,
a donkey,
sir.
bitch. Fuck
No,
you.
sir, you were the girl. You were the girl.
How you doing? These jigaboos
girl.
is talking.
What's up? What's up? What's up, little Jessica Rabbit?
Hey, Marcus.
What's
miss
up? What's
me?
up? Of course.
Any of
You
you
know
miss
it.
me? Jeez.
No, I do. You know what I'm talking about? What's cracking?
Oh, LA don't care.
Hey, what's up, girl?
Don't
OG
mind
told
that
me not to-
pussy eater. No fucking mind. All right, bet. Don't mind that guy. He's already catching baseball with his ass.
Oh, Marcus upset
Well,
because the
y'all-
donkey rejected him. Because the donkey rejected him. Look at him.
Fuck out here, you witch, bitch.
Oh,
The donkey couldn't even get it up, but Marcus couldn't address
Donkey
it.
rejected him.
That's a whole fact.
the donkey
Well-
rejected Marcus.
It looked like she right on time to see you catch this ball.
That's a whole
Oh,
Why I gotta be me catching the ball? Why can't be John the Baptist? Why
No,
gotta
sir,
be
it was
me?
you.
y'all can share. Y'all can share.
No, sir.
oh.
He ain't getting
That's
up there
all
before
LA.
his magic legs, sir.
I'm about to say we know John legs ain't good. He ain't catch that shit.
Yeah, he
Go
just
get the
got
money.
through
Go
getting
get the
some-
money.
He just got through getting some new ones. Yeah, there.
He got them
Don't worry,
magic
John.
legs, man.
We'll get you some new
Made out
knees,
of
John.
titanium and shit. Just like Lieutenant Dan.
Yeah, Uncle John.
That's
You
Brad.
you just had that on deck when
Yo, that was
that.
LA fucking Brandon. That was LA Brandon.
Dude, he's been using that to
OGDoDirty
introduce
let me
people
hear.
forever.
Brandon, that's hilarious.
Oh, that nigga was up here earlier, bro, with me and Mayo, bro. That nigga had me. That nigga
I
dropped
know.
the
I seen him
fucking
earlier. I was like, shit, I missed
God
it.
damn.
That motherfucker said, hello. He said, hello.
Was Brandon on camera?
No,
not today. He don't. I told him he don't have to come on camera, so I don't allow nobody to come on camera on my.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure if it's Brandon's Mayo. Are they two different people or not? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Wow.
Oh, this nigga out of line.
Hey, OG, you out of line. You full of shit. Cause you ain't tell Brandon to calm down when he was doing that double punch.
Yeah, because this happened
double punch
afterwards.
combo.
This happened. I made this rule, man. After shit, I kept on getting shut the fuck down.
Okay.
Down. And I don't want nobody trying to blame nobody up here talking about, because we was up here having a good conversation, nigga. And whoever was doing that bullshit, they were hating. And I don't want them hating on my nigga, bro. He need to clean them. You know what I'm saying? Just like me. I got mine sitting against the wall, and I got one sitting right here in front of me. So you know what I mean? We about that type of life. And if they want to show me how to do that, we could do it on Rumble or something like that. But on YouTube, nah, I ain't even gonna chance it, because people hating on y'all. And I don't want them niggas
hate
cutting my
on me.
on that shit. Nah, for real. They were hating on that nigga. And I know they was, because they didn't have to keep on reporting that nigga off that bullshit. He ain't do shit. I ain't see nothing. You know what I'm saying? But
you too can learn these skills from Anton Daniels at AntonDaniels.com.
boy, don't start with that nigga. That was doing it. He was talking bad on the turkey leg hut the other day, nigga. I say, oh, this nigga Anton, he talking shit on them niggas, bro. I said, ooh, this nigga
Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com was acting up.
But
doing what he do,
yeah.
nigga. We cutting up, bro. I just thought that shit was hilarious. This nigga catch another one. Check this one out.
And first, Nick Martinez made a catch that should be impossible.
Runner going and a comeback.
Did you see that shit?
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Impossible type shit. So do you believe anything is possible?
Yeah, you can curve a bullet too.
Oh, okay.
You know you can curve it.
Yeah, right. This ain't wanted.
Yeah.
Jesus makes everything possible. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me.
You sure can.
Okay, well, jump off an airplane without a parachute.
Okay.
You right,
People
John
have done it,
Baptist.
sir. People have done it.
Oh yeah.
And lived.
Sure. Was they injured?
Yes, they were injured, but they lived.
Oh, okay. So I don't want to be fucked up for the rest of my life for that.
That's already too late. What are we doing?
Why? You just travel in the fast direction to where you're gonna end up anyway, all crippled.
Yeah, like that with diabetes, like John the Baptist.
Damn.
With his new leg. Yeah, but he got new legs.
Damn, that's how he lost it.
Damn. I was about to say the same thing.
God damn, not the sugar. Not the sugar.
Had that diabetes.
Damn.
He ain't got the sugar foot, does he?
Damn, that's how Big Mama lost her shit. Damn.
Yep, so right.
Tim put her arm on fire.
Yeah. That nigga need a patch. You need to patch that nigga up, man.
Is that what Sugarfoot mean? I never know what Sugarfoot meant, but is that what Sugarfoot mean?
Fuck up. You were there when they created the word Lord ADS. You lying piece of shit. That's why I call you a liar, sir. Why are you lying, Lord ADS? Nobody believes that.
Brother Wilkes, this ain't Brother Wilkes. This ain't no traffic stop, Brother Wilkes. I need you to calm down, sir.
This is not a traffic stop.
Hey, Brother Wilkes, you about to get me on BWB, brother. Not tonight. You're about to get me on BWB. Man. Yeah. Driving while black, nigga. No.
Hey, LA. Hey, LA, what you trying to say? Lord ADS sound grown even when he was little?
Yeah, he was there when they
This nigga gets suspended from school and get himself back in school.
Now what he said is
He was
like
permission slips in second grade.
Believe it or not, I had a whole beard at 13 years old. I had a whole beard.
Well, that makes sense.
Whole beard.
And nobody gonna call out the bullshit but me. All right.
Hey, when you was in middle school, they call you granddaddy.
They call me Man. That was my nickname, nigga. Man.
Was that because of all the men you got?
Oh Lord.
Lord idiots. See, now I gotta call bullshit. So did they say? So when they say "yo man" or "hey man," and they go that man, do you think that's why? Do you think your nickname was Man when they just making a general term?
No, that's what they called me, was Man. That was my nickname.
Like man.
That was a popular nickname. That was a popular nickname back in the 70s.
Like there's Steve and there's Man. That Man right there. That's his name, Man. Call him Man. Yeah. Man, nigga. When I was 13, they called me a whole man. Because I was developed. You know what I'm saying? I had a whole beard, had chest hair.
Hey, John the Baptist. You right. Man was popular in the 70s. So was Mr. So his nickname was Mr. too.
Yeah, Mr. Man. It was Mr. Man.
He was Mr. Man.
But you know what I really like being called though? You know
Nobody
I really
cares,
like
sir. No, we don't want to know.
I like being called sir. You know what sir stands for, sir? Sire, nigga. I'm your sire. I'm your messiah and your sire.
only an old man on Social Security would know that.
Only them nigga that read would know.
Look at your homeboy out here.
Who the fuck is that?
That street Atlanta street interviews, nigga.
Yeah, sire also stands for the male parent of an animal.
Check him out. What? Look, he out there trying to get some paper.
Stop it, Mayo. Stop it.
But no alcohol for 2 weeks. Let's see what I got. All right.
Look at this nigga right here. After messing with them crackheads.
All right. All right. How
Yeah, crackhead, get him.
Doing all right?
That's what LA said.
Doing okay?
Nigga, I did not say that.
Let me show you the chicks that LA said.
He's smoking TRT with his crack.
I'm gonna show you these bitches that LA said that nigga be fucking with y'all. Look at these motherfuckers.
I know.
Turn around for the people real quick, just so they can see what I'm seeing.
So I was behind on my rent, but I was making payments. Like we had an agreement, and I had to go give him cash one time. He asked me if we could have sex, and I told him no. And then 2 weeks later, I get served with an eviction notice.
What is it that
Where they do that at? What let's go pay your rent. That's what he said.
Georgia, they can get you 2 weeks in Georgia. If you go 2 weeks without paying your rent,
or nobody else.
No agreement, they can get you.
Oh hell no!
That's the way they should. That's the way it should be everywhere.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's the way it should be.
Hey, that one dude smashed this chick, LA. That one dude.
So you are
DoDirty. Did you say he was fucking her?
He just did another interview.
A lot of them.
I didn't know nothing about it.
OG, they got his number because I saw another interview today where the girl was like, "Yeah, you called me. No, he was like, yeah, he told the chick. He said, yeah, you called me and told me you want me to do this interview. So where you at? And she was late. I said, oh, this nigga got these crackheads calling this time and everything.
That's a whole fact.
That's a whole fact. Check him out. Look at him.
My new channel, a behind-the-scenes peek into my life as a dad, a content creator, and a man. Make sure you subscribe. Turn on post notifications because I'm gonna be going live, and you never know what you might.
Look at ADS.
Subscribe now. Marcus IRL. Now back to the content.
Yeah, there we go.
I didn't see that.
Let's shake that dog, baby.
What you talking about, James?
Let me see that thing.
James, what you talking about, man?
There you go. Yeah.
All right. Let me do this real quick, man. All right. Hold on, James.
That homeless nigga got a whip
Lord
too.
Jesus.
That nigga said, ooh, you seen it? You seen it? Yeah. He out there. Boy, he out there. Oh, what we know about that?
He can hate on me.
This LA homeboy right here, man. Watch this nigga, dog. LA homeboy. He finds all of them, don't he? He find all of them, don't he?
That nigga's the king of streetwalkers, nigga. That's what he is. Yeah, I heard looking for streetwalkers
that.
all day.
Certified
all night.
street strollers, you know what I'm
I
saying?
beat your ass, cut your ass, pray for your ass, and dance with your ass. Which one you want to goddamn do? Go ahead.
Go ahead, LA. Go ahead, LA.
Shit. Go ahead. Wait a minute. Don't take them off.
Don't take the heels off. Hold on now. Hold on, Terry. Hold on now. Hold on, Pastor.
Oh, hell no.
That's somebody auntie for real. Yeah, I don't want to say. That's some old, no say. That's some old ass there, nigga.
What's happening, Cat Williams?
You used to wear some chapstick. That's some chapped ass fucking lip.
What's happening, Pastor Troy?
My
What's
lashes,
happening,
though.
Yin Yang Twins in that?
Oh, Lord Jesus.
She said Yin Yang Twins. She said the Yin Yang Twins.
Yeah.
Hey, look, let me ask y'all this: is it the saddest thing seeing them, or is it the saddest part of it, the motherfuckers that go pay the money to take them? You know what I mean?
I think it's the guys that go, but whatever.
I think it's good for both of them, to be honest with you. I think the streetwalker gets a little money, no sense, so she can buy whatever she buy with it. It's probably gonna be drugs, and the trick is nut off.
Gonna be drugs.
And eyelashes.
Yeah, drugs and eyelashes and shit.
Yeah,
Then you talking about them umbrellas?
Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know y'all remember this.
Give her a little two-piece and a soda.
Do you believe me, mommy?
Y'all
And she
remember this
said,
one?
like, no, I asked her,
Drop by the
do you
station.
think I'm lying? That's what I asked her. And she said, are you? And after that, I ain't gonna lie, I grew a hate for my mom. I was cool vibes that night, and he got me a lift home. I don't think I've ever told John about this too, so if he hears about this, it's
She
crazy.
got a little
He
baby
pulls
and everything.
back up to my neighborhood.
We did this one on Drive By Discussions. If you ain't never seen this, man, we fooled Wayne on that one, man. You got to go check that story she did was crazy as shit, y'all. Then we did this one right here, this LA homegirl.
What age did you start doing that type of stuff?
I was grown. I was like 20 years old, and I was married, and I was 20, and I was on meth.
Wait,
my husband wasn't screwing me. Shout outs to Dame Street.
That bitch
Why
was
wasn't your husband
retarded,
screwing
dog.
you?
This look more like nightish style. This nightish type of time.
Did you hear what she just said? Check this out.
What age did you start doing that type of stuff?
I was grown. I was like 20 years old, and I was married, and I was 20, and I was on meth.
Wait,
my husband wasn't screwing me.
He was
Shout outs to Dame Street.
on meth.
That bitch really say that dumb shit.
That's very important. That's very important that you screw her, nigga. I don't know why niggas don't be screwing their wives.
Have you seen this?
Well, you go ahead and screw a Lord ADS.
Have you seen
No.
Lord ADS?
No. Give her Lord ADS info.
Can't do it.
Give her the Saya. Give her the Saya.
With freaky ass.
Can't do it, Will.
Yeah, the
Can't
nigga
do
just
it.
said he the emperor.
You know the laws.
What'd you say, LA? What'd you say?
The nigga just claimed he the fucking emperor. But get an emperor some crackhead.
Emperor's
I
new groove.
said sire.
That's what you're looking
and
for, Lord
Messiah,
ADS.
not
That's what you're looking
emperor.
for. That's what you're looking for, Lord ADS.
What, you gonna sell my little ass and squash me, nigga? Hell no.
Okay. So, all right, 20.
That's what Lord ADS looking for.
That's too much cheese.
That's a lot of hips.
Too many Happy Meals right there. Too many Happy Meals.
Yeah, that's what you're looking for, Lord ADS, boy. You better stop.
No, it ain't. Ain't what I'm looking for.
Nigga say no, it ain't.
I ain't coming for that.
Marcus, that's what you chase down below the border right there.
Fuck that. No, that's a wildebeest. I'm good, sir. I'm good. It cost somebody else.
Y'all remember this one, don't you? You did this one on the Drive By Discussion.
You went to
too.
what college?
West Georgia College.
Oh man, shout out West Georgia, man. What high school did you go to?
Yeah, where's
So you literally from here.
So this is the one that they said
Okay.
that he
And
was,
so
he was
people
messing
from the
with,
east
the ones
side
he was messing with.
that they graduated in, let's say, 2008.
Yo, OG, you really
Yeah,
told
yeah,
this song that
hold
lie
it.
so much to the point where you believe it.
What you talking about? That he was messing with them?
No,
This one right here.
What the hell's going on?
What's going on here?
You is out of line.
Yo, I see this in a
Hold on.
movie.
No. Oh, excuse me, Pops. No, let me tell you something. No, because y'all not saying what OG doing to my name. And I've been letting this shit slide for about 4
That
days
last chick
now.
was your main?
No, this nigga, stop for a second, because OG putting smut on my name. I told him they said that this dude be knocking off certain chicks. OG taking it like he knocking off every chick. And every time he find one, he be like, yeah, look at LA. LA told me he knocking this one off. Look at this shit right here. Look. I never gave this nigga a name. This shit is crazy.
OG, you know what that's called? That's called wreaking havoc.
I mean, LA, if you said it, you need to stand 10 toes down on it. Stop lying on this panel. You said that shit. You said you fucked all the homeless women. You said you fucked all
This
the
nigga
homeless.
is tripping, cuz he been doing this shit for a week straight.
Oh, that shit be, bro, because I've been watching this nigga, bro, because I've been watching this dude on Drive By Discussions this whole time, bro. Until I heard that nigga say that shit, I was like, oh, this nigga out here fucking around. I can't, so I'm thinking, well, shit, fuck it. I guess I can't say I said it. I was just gonna say LA said it. Shit, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? That nigga said that he knocked her off too. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
DoDirty, why are you so damn honest, nigga?
Bro, because I don't know, man. I don't know, dog. Because that shit funny. He be catching that shit, bro. Because I don't care. I be like, fuck it. That shit be funny.
Nigga would throw smoke on my name. I've been letting it go. Because I ain't say nothing about him, but I do got another one. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. It's in this shit.
Now, the one I don't need to find out about is the one that the nigga we be watching something all media, bro. That's the one with the chicks with all the bumps on the eye and shit and all the missing pieces and the meth dealers. Yeah. We don't, nobody don't need to be doing nothing with them. I'm just letting you know that now. I better not find no story. Them niggas out there having casual loving with the woman with the bumps everywhere. That's gonna be great.
Oh, don't. I know what I'm saying. It wouldn't shock me because niggas is thirsty. I mean, they is like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas be simping, you know what I'm saying? All types of shit don't do dirty. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be begging for Scooby snacks. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know, begging for Scooby snacks, nigga.
Yeah, you, nigga, your old ass. Yo.
Well, damn. Where'd that come from? Now, Wilkes. Now, Wilkes. I told you now, Wilkes.
All right.
Yeah.
And you check that shit out. It had me rolling.
I hope he ain't did this one either.
No, I don't think this the same dude. I don't think so.
Which one? I gotta find out what page it is. No, it's really uncut. This is another nigga. He got the little white chick and they be fighting this shit. They be tripping on this motherfucker too. He the one that found the couple, the black dude that had the two white chicks. They was living next to a trash can.
Let's see what
they had like 8 kids or some shit. It was crazy.
Let's see what this is.
They be good, bro. I'm fucking $50. Even my rent was $50. But
OG, he know what he was doing. He put that money in his lap because he know what he needed her to do. You know, so to get that other $150. You know what I'm saying? He made her ass earn that shit.
She got a lie.
I mean, you know, she ain't bad looking. You know what I'm saying? She a little bit.
Nigga, what?
You know, fuck her. You know.
Wait up.
He did the Lord idiot. Did it again.
This nigga, get your man's LA.
Nigga, that's my grandpa. I can't do nothing with him.
He said she don't.
I hope not, nigga.
What?
You know what I mean? I hope I ain't
that nigga said she don't look. What?
I mean, she fuckable. Well, I don't know why everybody's so uppity. Everybody's so holding down right now. Everybody's so uppity.
Wait, we got to go around the panel with this. We're going to go ahead and start with John the Baptist. Hey, do you like this, sir? Would you break a back? Okay, he act like he can't. He ain't trying to figure out what the Lord to do. Okay,
who you talking to?
I was talking to John the Baptist. I'll make it to you too. Marcus, would you do something with it?
Hell the fuck no.
Okay. E-Dub, what you think about that on the screen, brother?
What I think about it? Like, what you mean?
Would you knock boots?
Fuck no. Fuck no. She can shine my boots. The fuck. She can shine my boots. She can do some shit. She can do some fucking work. Do some work around. Some little fucking errands and shit.
Hey, Mayo, what could you do with it? Could you take it home? Could you wipe it up? Could you beat the back end? It sound like he gonna be solid too. He said he ain't gonna be a part of the debauchery. Okay, LA, could you do something with it?
If I was on crack, yep, I would.
Okay, well, I'm gonna give you a no. That wouldn't be.
No. We're not gonna do that. OG, what's your answer?
He said we're not gonna just a no.
Yeah, we're
not gonna just skip past your. We can't skip past you.
I can't do nothing with it, dog. I can't do nothing with it, dog.
Oh, y'all
okay.
need to stop the cap. If it's her out there in the woods, she tell you come behind this tree. Tell me y'all niggas ain't gonna show
up. Hell no.
Y'all go behind that tree.
Nah, you speak for yourself, Lord ADS.
Lord ADS.
Go ahead, sire. Go ahead, sire.
Lord Emperor ADS. What kind of day you talking? We talking about at night, 6 o'clock in the evening? What we doing here?
I mean, you know, it's a good 8:30, 9 o'clock. You know, and keep in mind there's no money included. She just won't take you behind the tree for free.
And you got a condom?
Nah.
Or you hitting roll?
You better have a condom, nigga. You better have a condom for your own sake, nigga. For your life, you better have a condom.
Well, you fucking crackheads. You shoot reckless anyway. Why stop there?
Shit, there's a big difference between being crazy and stupid, nigga. You fucking.
Well, I got a question for you. Is it more people on the earth?
Of course there is.
Oh, then nah, nigga, I ain't doing it.
Hey, LA, you run over a couple crackheads. What would you do?
I would send them back to Mexico like I did your family.
Oh, damn. Is that what it would be? Damn.
Oh shit! What Marcus? You threw an alley-oop to yourself, nigga. He dunked it on you.
Fuck that.
That shit is crazy. Yeah, that was kind of strong right there, brother. God damn.
He turned into a homeless woman.
No, bro. He sound like he's trying to explain to her slow ass nigga that she don't need to be working with these men.
No, he can
He's giving her some ideas. He's giving her ideas.
Yeah, he get really scripted with these words, nigga. You talking about the water going that slit.
Nigga, before she can't be hanging out with no
Lord ADS going right to her cash app. Lord ADS sent her a cash app right now. Talking about call me.
Why in the hell would you give women money?
Bro, y'all niggas be tripping. Y'all be paying for them chicks. He trying to let her know.
Why in the hell would you pay? That type of girl right there only take just a little bit of game, and you done got her motherfucking bent over the motherfucking chair, nigga. It's just that easy. Don't take a couple words. They don't take a whole lot of game with them bitches, bro. Just a couple words. You know what I'm saying? Be chill. You know what I'm saying? If you smoke a blunt, put it this way, she's good to go. It's just that simple with them type of chicks.
Oh my God. God damn it. You ain't wrong, but I'm just saying, bro, your ass is crazy as shit.
I mean,
how much pussy he getting in this? She shouldn't be having that old ass monkey out in front of their old man, dog. You know he gonna want to tickle with it. I don't know why she playing. Then she out there getting water all over herself. Nigga, she know what she doing to that man. That's why she was talking about she need more.
That's why he hired her. That's why he hired her.
Y'all niggas is bugging, yo. Y'all niggas is bugging. Ain't no way that man hired her to fuck her. He hired her because look how she talk. This bitch got enough energy for everybody. We all could put this bitch to work. And she a go-getter. She want money. So I'll put that motherfucker to work too.
He hired her for her skill set, niggas. Is that what you said?
He hired her because she's a cheap worker and she got a lot of energy.
He hired her because he probably didn't fuck her before. He probably want to keep.
Man, nobody trying to fuck that shit, man.
Nobody with ADS.
Ain't nobody hitting that shit, man.
He just said
ADS?
he put $150 on his lap. But you know, what do you think he's telling her to do? He give her $20 a day for work, but got $150 on his lap. What do you think that mean, nigga?
Somebody getting his own.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga Lord ADS is crazy, dog.
Yeah, he crazy. Ain't no way, y'all.
We're gonna play a little bit more of this, y'all.
this, that, and the third.
Actually, with the shits too. See, that's what I'm saying. This is the problem. So that's gonna happen. We ain't got to see no more of that. So once he offered the money, she gonna go for it. That's what she basically saying. That's sad.
Well, he already gave her the money the way she said, because remember he said he gave her $20 a day, right, for 2 days, and then he gave her an extra $150, and then she even said she had $250. He had $150 in his lap. So it looks like, you know what I'm saying, he already hit the bitch. He dropped her off from work, and now she started talking to this nigga.
Boy, this shit here sad, bro. I'm with E-Dub. I don't think nobody should be out here trying to do something with her. She need to chill out. And she got too much energy to be out here doing all that there. She need.
I mean, you got to be careful because that's the type of people for your doorstep.
Nah, she need to be working. She need to be working at a Luby's, nigga, or a cell phone manufacturing place like Samsung, putting phones together as fast as she be moving. Bitch, you need to be putting them motherfuckers together and putting them in a box and sending them down to assembly line.
Amazon.
Yeah,
that bitch Amazon or some shit.
Exactly. Yeah,
I'm fucking right.
OG, what makes you think she could pass a piss test of any sort or nature? The reason why she hopping around because she high on motherfucking man. You can piss test her if you want to.
Hey, look, I ain't even gonna lie to you. A lot of nowadays, a lot of places ain't pissing no more, man.
Yeah, especially not.
You know what I mean? Even the federal government ain't pissing like that no more. So I'm telling you, man, she can get in there.
I'm not gonna lie, this should be hard to even keep up crazy.
Whatever, then let her get high off that shit and come in there and give you some good productive work. Now, some people they get stuck on them drugs. Some people really,
you fucking right.
When they ain't stuck on them drugs, bro, they Superman on them nigga.
OG, they'd be like, look, you make sure you take your shit before you come in.
Real talk, nigga.
We need you at your best.
yeah, because when you come in here not on that shit, nigga, you in this hole trying to figure out how to rob us and some more shit, big. Get your ass high before you come in here. Nigga, shit, we need that fast ass working you got before you shut down. Need that nigga during rush time, nigga. After that, you go home.
Hey OG, our only stipulation is you gotta pay me in cash.
That's the whole thing. I have no problem with that. You gonna get paid extra low. Then you gonna get that. You gonna get that service, motherfucker. Be waiting $2.15 an hour. Them niggas, boy, they used to do this shit in Dallas all the time, bro. I say, boy,
hell yeah,
crazy, fool. And motherfuckers get their little money, nigga, for the day. They gone, nigga. They be happy, the motherfucker, bro, about to get this shit. I think these niggas here, bro. Yeah, man, stay away from drugs, people. Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs,
especially marijuana.
No, sir. As long as you get
that's blasphemy, John.
Yeah, as long as you get your marijuana card, nigga, and you can go get you some from the dispensary, sir. You got a prescription to smoke weed 24/7. Yes, sir. And depending on what pharmacy you go to, nigga, because some medical facilities are pharmacies. You're going to get that real deal medical. Nigga, they'll help you out. They'll really set you down. They can really ask you some daring questions, nigga, to find out what product you need. Because some of that shit will have your ass skitzing out.
But OG, you know the one thing I know you can't get.
What's that?
You can't get a crack card. You can't get a heroin card. I know you can't get those.
Damn sure. Well, they do it. We technically got an alcohol card, but alcohol is bad too. I mean, they do that shit alone too. Yeah, smoke weed, man. So I can tell you. Get on that good cannabis, dog. Like John the Baptist, for he got them new legs, right? See, he gonna need to maintain them. He need good edibles. That's gonna keep him together, but he don't realize that. So he gonna be out there eventually. His legs gonna give out. You have to go get
hey, OG, when you say some shit like that, OG, you need to have something to play like that say like I'm OG and I approve this message or some shit like that.
Wow. You know what? I'm gonna make one. Swear to God, I'm gonna go on camera tonight and make one. We got shit else to do. We got waiting on time anyway to do his show a little later on. So y'all, we already at the 4 hour and 30-minute mark. I've been on way longer than I was supposed to go on. I was supposed to be 2-3 hours, but we had a nice show today, so appreciate everybody that came through, everybody that supported the show. We're going to try to figure out a way to get up out of here the right way. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I got over here. What I got over here that we can go over. Fuck it, we'll do this.
Carl, you better get him back. You better get him back.